I'm a weirdo.
I did the Death Nut challenge once. I'm fine.
You did the what challenge?
Death Nut challenge.
The Death Nut?
Yeah, people died.
What is the Death Nut? I haven't heard of this challenge.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as the one chip challenge, except it's not the same.
What's up, Jeff?
It's a tiny nut.
Yeah.
My mic doesn't. It's a pretty good job.
Did you listen to whatever playback came from the file when you stopped and it sounded okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's got to slide under the
Yeah, I'll have to go under the table.
So now it's officially starting.
I have to steal under the table.
I will smell it.
We're doing live!
And hello.
We're live!
So
my plate there.
it's very different and new, and I don't quite know the thing that I would do. He was able to spy upon.
He like died.
He was able to spy upon and engage in conversation with the assassin, who, upon realizing that, yes, indeed, Torvin was a mercenary, began to be quiet. Which is not correct grammar, but it is what he did. He began to be more quiet. Shortly after they departed from Königsberg, Ryan had a touching moment looking at the mountains of Lucine. They engaged in battle with a crew of pirates who proved to not be that much of a threat. Instead was
a crew that proved to accrue no major damages to the party.
it's also true. There were no major damages. In fact, pirates are the only ones who truly suffered, and most of them were apprehended.
Big comedy.
And thus, they settled in to prepare for the next evening. And that is where we join our faithful compatriots.
Something to note, yeah, you can just turn the volume down or hit the mute button, but I think
Like every other TV?
you're going to need to log in on a different account in order to stream this, because Jeff is logged in on 2 and he can't join on both.
Okay.
He joined again and kicked him out. So if you can log in on that one with your account, that would probably be fine.
Is that what happened?
Wait,
Possibly.
Looks like it.
did you
No.
join it?
What's happening
He's
now
not on a
is
display.
that
He's streaming it from his computer.
so what's happening now?
No, I meant him. Like if he joined it, but if
Oh.
Trevor's just going to
It
sign
doesn't
in.
matter who signs in.
Because I figured he might be moving around things.
He's using my
So he
account.
needs to use, that's why I was, he's using yours.
Yeah, that's my account.
Gotcha, that makes sense. Okay.
So right now the stream, well, the video can see the map and it can hear us, but we cannot see the map.
I have to think about what account I'm actually.
But we can hear ourselves.
Would you like to just
User?
use mine?
Yeah, is it not being occupied?
Nope.
So go ahead, little guy. Put it.
Bro, I don't remember.
Damn.
Why? Use your QR code.
How about I just scan it every time?
Yeah. So after these commercial breaks, we'll resume.
We're started. And now I'll cut to commercial.
I mean,
Well,
we also
please,
stamp
commercial
cards.
quick.
We don't need maps yet.
Yeah, so we do not need the maps yet.
We'll just say that, at
Do
least
you have problems displaying your maps on your TV for your D&D crew? Does your laptop suck and not function for streaming purposes
It
like our
does.
friend Trevor's?
That's me, Trevor.
Do you just have general ineptness with IT as a whole? Well, look
little
no
bit.
further, for you can hire an IT monkey.
Oh,
IT monkey. He is trained to do only the things that an MSP would say a monkey can do. Like, get your display working, activate Discord streaming, check for sound bites, and yell at you for not getting it right the first time. Hire an IT monkey. His starting rate is what you're willing to pay, and then what you're willing to pay later in damages. IT monkey, here for you, at least for right now.
It'll disappear after like a minute or so, or you can hit the home button.
Today's session is also brought to you from
I still share.
Also brought to you by Trevor's mom.
Yes.
Brought to you by NordVPN.
the good old people from North Bayberry.
Yeah.
Yo, Pleasantville.
Alright.
Everybody seen that?
Okay.
It's not very
Am I gonna get kicked out of Discord in here for idling or something?
As long as the
There is
item
no AFK chat.
yeah, then you're fine. There's no timeout.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
not in standard.
So I think we're
Yep.
good to go.
Now we know how to do this next time.
Yay!
Mhm.
What if they were two Jeffreys? One Jeffrey for each Jeff.
Well, then we call one of them Friday,
Friday FGs.
and the other one would be Jeff.
See, in high school, I had 5 mats.
Get pranked.
That was
Was it 5?
disgusting.
We had
So we all called him something other than Matt.
we had 10 crystals.
You had
Good thing your name is Kate.
Matt,
Crystal?
Mott, Tam.
How do you have 10 of those?
No, we have lots of
Alright.
crystals in Grenada. Wish we had the real one.
To Tam.
To Tam. Or just
Okay. Okay, cool. So, as you recall, we've gotten out of the party's just gotten out of the fight with the pirates, and they decided that it's still too early to take a long rest. So they're still about 3-4 in the afternoon.
Because that's what I say when I go to bed. Hey guys, I'm going to go take a long rest.
Okay.
I mean, I'll remember that next time.
So, what would you all like to do in the meantime, since you still have time?
What time of day is it?
4 p.m.
Okay.
We're getting early sleep.
And the last time we saw our gamer friend, he was just in the crow's nest and we left him alone, right?
Yeah.
So he could still be there. He could have just been there the whole pirate invasion doing nothing.
He's just watching.
What a loser. Alright. I don't know.
I told you that he disappeared that night, and I found him
Yeah.
halfway through the next day, which means theoretically, he's been up there all night, just kind of scribbling in a book.
Let's say this is happening in game.
That's what I said. I said that to you
Let's-
on the watch.
Blippidimbus would like to check on the status of the captain.
Okay.
I think that's a good idea. Should go for that.
Yeah, I mean, that's me saying Blippidimbus does that.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Flipper does that, I guess.
Quietly.
Blippu wants to see captain. Captain need be okay.
So while he's gonna go do that, what are the rest of you doing?
Is it time to chew shits?
It's only
It's
4 o'clock.
I think it's too early
Oh,
for
you're
that. It's only 4. We probably have until 8 or 9 for that to be a problem.
Alright, Grandma?
No! What is that supposed to mean?
8 or 9 o'clock?
Well, listen, we just fought pirates. Also, we want to make sure that we got a good rate of coverage. I don't particularly care. Part of it's going to depend on when we're pulling into port. Do we have an estimate on that? If not, I'll just go behind the dividends.
I thought we were right there.
Well,
We're in the lower.
I thought we were in eyesight of the port.
So we are like that.
very close.
Oh, okay. So we're like pulling it. Okay, never mind. In which case, I'll say, Nicodemus is checking on the captain. The only other unknown element is our mutual friend. So, if he gets off the boat, I'm a little bit worried what that could mean. But I don't particularly know how we're going to stop him, especially if we don't know where he is. And we've already drawn a lot of attention to ourselves.
I don't think we can approach him again without him
Nor do I.
taking action.
Nor do I.
Well, he is all the way up there, so we don't technically have to go up there. We just have to keep tabs on him.
At the very least, we should see if we can get Rana safely. Callie, what are we planning when we deboard? Where's Ran gonna go? Where are we headed?
Okay. Well, in my last correspondence with the castle, they have guards prepared to meet us at the docks. It would not make any sense for us to take my dear cousin just by ourselves, knowing that we can have as much arms as we can.
I got 2 right.
So that would be the plan, just to wait until they came to meet us. I've already made arrangements with the captain, and we'll be the first to leave the ship. Or conversely, we could be the last to leave the ship to make sure there are no stragglers and no one around.
Well, that's what the guards are for.
That is up to us if we communicate that to the captain.
I do find it strange, though. If he had intended to do anything to us. He had plenty of opportunities already.
No, I'm not so much worried about Ran in regards to our mutual friend. More so that I don't know what he's gonna do. He's a bit of a loose cannon. That's probably not the expression right now, but
Perhaps you meant wild card.
yeah, he's a wild card. Let's go with that. My only concern is he starts wreaking havoc elsewhere. So I don't think he's an immediate danger to Ran, but he's still a threat. We should figure out what we're going to do about it.
So at this rank,
Who are you referring to?
you think there's someone
Who are
here
you
who's
referring
trying? You think there's someone here who's trying to kill me?
Is that Ran talking? No, Ran. There is someone who's dangerous, though, and we need to figure out what we're going to do about it. But he's not after you.
It's keeping our bases covered.
Exactly.
Then doesn't that mean he'll go to Tacitus?
He does. So you understand our problem.
Oh no. He looks at Kali. I'm scared.
How old is this child?
He's 12, right?
Oh, well,
13.
I,
Queendom's in for some bullshit.
is Nordal here? Can we just say that is he like literally not here, or is he like here in spirit?
Yeah.
Because this is a real Nordal situation.
Okay. Yeah.
Have him singing the song.
Nordal
Full
is there.
performance.
Let's let Nordal do the thing. We're gonna put. Oh, Nordal is inside of me.
Oh my!
Hot?
I was talking about adult
I'm
activities.
not.
Rand covers his eyes.
Rand was suddenly very interested.
All right.
I didn't know if turtle
bring
worked
this
that
on.
way.
I think you want me? Okay. So Nordal's gonna walk up and say, "There. The world is a scary place, but we need to learn how to confront our fears and not run from them. And the good news is that you're not alone. We're here for you." And then he starts drumming the tune. Okay, for performance. Hey, I got a 7 plus
6.
Probably like 10.
It's
I'm pretty sure Nordal has like a
Can you
plus 10.
open his?
Yeah. Let's find
There
out.
was something like any rolls that were below.
It's called
Or
reliable talent. Anything under 10 becomes
A 10.
10, I think.
Which that's
Pretty sick.
pluses.
But it's
whatever.
also, that's not even a 10 because his normal plus is
Right,
probably
so it's a
like
10 plus whatever you do.
So
he's
it's a
just
7 probably. Plus.
Really good
I mean,
instrument.
I technically could. I just don't want to have to roll for the people.
This is really something that I should probably not be streaming because it has like the counter information. So I'm gonna like tactically figure.
Well, if it
something
just has all the
Put it on a separate tab.
Set out an email. I'll just like stop the stream for 3 seconds.
I guess you could. If you just put it on a separate
Yeah.
tab, then I won't stream that.
Yeah, I know, but they just sign in.
Oh, I was going to say I could just send the sheet to you.
Are you getting more food, Jed?
No, wait, John, just use your phone.
Never mind.
Yeah, Jeff will have to
Because like,
retune into the stream.
you can't open these, but you can.
I know, but I don't want to roleplay as him.
Well,
Well, but you can look up his plus.
That's-
Whatever.
that's right.
That's all we need.
Well, that's all you need.
all we have to do is go to the game.
I just want to make sure that I don't leak emails. Because that's cringe.
Yes, you're correct.
Nordal.
That's cringe.
You can
based.
You can't see his character sheet.
Don't you tell me what I can and can't do.
Okay, you can see his character sheet.
I told you not to tell you what I can or can't do.
You
I
can.
didn't even list.
Don't tell me either.
You can.
You're doing both. Now I'm double the upset.
What if I tell you you can do whatever you want?
We're up
I know it.
Gamers officially performance is a +7, so I rolled a 14.
That's
Okay.
Now we know.
Well, I thought it was a 10. 'Cause
it's
less
it's
than a 10.
well, it's a 10 as
I
a.
think
It turns his roll into a 10 if it's below
if-
10.
right.
So basically, performance is always 17 or better.
it's always 10 or better because I believe if I rolled a 1 and I have a +7, it's an 8 in total. Someone will just.
Oh, so I just put priority on the wrong.
Exactly. I
Okay.
think so. I
I see.
think so.
Got you.
That's how I believe it works.
That seems a little bit more fair.
right.
Otherwise, it'd be a 17.
It does.
Anyway, it's at least a 14.
So Rand seems a little more. He seems to be calming down, but you can still see the expression of fright and some sadness as he begins to. I just lost both of my parents, and now they're after me.
Well, we can't confirm this guy's after you specifically. We just know he's on the wanted poster in this area. I'm not trying to comfort him. I'm just relaying information.
I'm just impressed because Jeff just snaked under the table as Torvin would, like little snake, and then emerged.
I don't think you understand. Moral is literally just him and D&D.
It's just edgy me.
I would like to imagine that Elithor was distracted by what happened because Torvin was like snaking around the floor to not get in anyone's way. Anyway,
I was hungry.
So, have any of you been to Tacitus before?
let's find out. No. Pretty not. I've heard it by name, but never been personally.
I'm glad that wasn't known for anything.
You're from the of course.
You've been to Cap?
I have lived here all my life.
Did you roll a 20?
I was at 20.
So you've been before?
Pretty frequently. I don't live there, but I visit often.
Well, that actually might be useful. Do you know where we're heading into port, Callie? And would Caden be able to recognize it so that we can get a route set up in our heads?
Well, I mean, if she is part of the coronation, I'm sure she's been here before.
Yes, but my point is, if we can get any information from her and you to know about what we're going to be walking into, it'd be beneficial.
Well, unfortunately, there isn't much I can do to help you except to say that there is only one port. And so there is one main way. Of course, there are little beaches all around the island, and so
It's not nice calling people that.
you can truthfully stop off anywhere, but this is the official port. That is where the guards will be waiting for us. And that is where there is port security as well. And it is our best chance. Yes.
There's one port.
The island of Tacitus. Yes. One major port.
For reference, the island itself is 200 miles across.
But
So
you knew that
Tacitus
already.
is like-
Oh, it's a tiny island. Okay.
Yes.
I wasn't sure the scale either.
Yes, exactly. Going from east to west Mandrill takes about 2 weeks because it's 200 miles.
He's just testing you though. He knew that already.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knew
Yeah.
that. He knew that.
Things have changed since the last time I got here.
Should we check on what's Blippidimbus? Have we
Yes.
No, I disappeared.
transitioned to that?
He was implying that we can transition.
Yeah.
Nobody can transition in me.
I'm gonna put up.
Guy forever good at cooking.
You better be.
Does he have a chain of restaurants?
Sorry.
I mean, the air's pretty smoky.
Oopsies. I forgot and I put it
Okay.
No,
So Blitterdimbus has gone upstairs, gone up to the top deck, and he has found the captain. He's spending some time, doing regular deckhand things with the other deckhands as well, with the rest of the crew. If you look to see who's steering, you see a blonde young lady who's wearing the same clothes as the rest of the crew. You've seen her before. She's been by his side several times with a clipboard. You recognize her as his first mate.
Yes.
I love it. It's yellow too.
Yeah.
Her name's actually Sheila.
What's her name?
Sheila.
Yeah, but we don't know that, so she's woman.
Okay.
We'll get there.
Woman.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh,
So, look at this. There's that.
is Guy.
So why is the captain doing the deckhand stuff? He's ganked.
Look at this guy. He's gatekeeping the captain. He's
You
gatekeeping
don't
what
know.
isn't a captain.
So, what do you want to do?
I walk up to the captain.
So, Guy's in the middle of. That's it, men. That's it. He pulls out a bottle and he looks at it and then he puts it back. And he says to himself later.
Captain,
Young Blippidimbus, how are you?
hello.
Yes.
Blippidimbus. No, we get close to port. Wanted to check on Captain.
That is very kind of you, man. Boy, fish, friend, my friend. Here you go.
My boy fish friend.
Blippidimbus.
Boy,
Yes.
fish.
Whoa. Not so fast.
Fishy.
Did Lipu did not see you when pirates attack.
I was there. I was there. I was prepared to throw hands, but they never got close enough. The lucky scoundrels.
You can throw hands?
It's an expression, but also yes.
We talk later about that.
I'll teach you my ways.
Lipidimbus want to know if you need any help. Can we help?
Well, the crew's doing well, and we're just about 2.5 hours out of Cassitus, unless we get attacked by pirates or Banshee or a Kraken. He makes a sign like to the gods, like no. Unless we're attacked, I think we're pretty good. Yeah. Thank you again, my boy.
Lipidimbus is good with pirates. Made friends with pirate once. Learned to sail. Very good.
Well, very nice. As you know, we'll have to take the pirates that we took prisoner. We'll have to release them to the local authorities. I mean, this is very clearly a merchant ship, and so it's taking up good cargo space. But I'm glad we were able to stop them. And they do know a fair amount of sea shanties. If in a different life, we'd be best of friends. That captain and I. Best of friends.
Yeah, it's very sad. Lipidimbus want more friends, but sometimes they don't. And then they be evil. But it's okay, we're friends.
Yes. Yes, we are.
All right.
And as long as you need transport, you are in the area. I want to give you these. And he hands you a stone of sending.
Okay.
What the? Look at my stat sheet.
Let me go get the stone.
Yeah. Oh, look, I have 4 emails for Google security alert. I wonder what that is.
Stone.
Google sending.
I don't see it in here. Sending.
Yes.
Sending stones. Okay.
Yes.
Why is there sending stone and sending stones?
Well, one is a singular, one is a plural.
Why does that need to be?
No, you're getting sending stones. So you get one, and he has the other one. They come in pairs.
Okay. Too bad.
So wherever you are, you can find me.
Wow.
So with the sending stones, when you touch one stone, you can use the action to cast a sending spell. The target is the bearer of the other stone. You can use that once a day.
That could be
All right. Well, I've got to get back to work.
Thank you. Let Lipidimbus know if you need support when we arrive.
Yes. He looks up at Sheila. I think I've got all the support I need. Thank you.
Adult things. Adult things.
Oh no, she keeps me in line. She runs the ship actually. Now go on with you.
Okay.
She wears the sea legs in the
Lipidimbus,
relationship.
go. Let go. I depart from his presence.
Here we are.
My sending stones.
Just one.
I mean, I know, but
I almost made
I'll start passing them out to everybody. We've got one for everyone.
You get one and you get one. No, you literally got one.
Lipidimbus coming back
Yes.
down.
Hopefully more.
Yeah.
Going more. Okay.
That is correct.
Did I get to heal after that last fight?
No.
So, boy, you can expend hit dice.
So.
if you want.
So as Lipidimbus returns,
Hello.
you overhear Kali talking about. Yet, truthfully, with all the murders, one would think Cassitus is a terrible place, but I assure you, friends, Cassitus is actually quite lovely. It's beautiful. And this time of year,
Also,
the weather is just perfect. There's a slight breeze, always. The scent of the salt and the waves are just constantly around you. It's everything. I'm actually quite excited to have you all visit. The circumstances notwithstanding. Now look, you can just make out the very top of the palace if you look there.
Look out there. Hey, what happened to my water layer? Where's the water? Put the water back.
We're entering the shadow. We're back in the
skyboat.
Check it out.
Good.
There it is. Yes.
Wow.
There's Cassidus out in the distance.
Whoa!
It's green.
Yeah. Is there anything else you all would like to do?
What are we thinking about that?
Nicodemus will eat. Pulls out an orange. Begins to eat. Anybody want? Orange good for prevent scurvy. Tastes good too.
Bren stretches his hand out.
I fish out another orange and I give it to him. Yes, I fished it out.
Then he looks at it. Rand looks at the orange and he's like,
You gotta feed.
"This isn't an orange. I've never." Callie goes, "He's just a little sheltered. He's never opened an orange before."
Oh.
So she opens it for him and gives it to him. And he's like,
I see.
"Mother and father would be."
Wow. They took away the best part. You peel the orange for fun.
Mm.
Okay. I'll give you another sometime. You can peel.
Yeah.
It's fun. I need a rest.
I lean against the wall there and I just kind of close my eyes for a minute.
All right. And so the rest of the afternoon goes a little quietly, and soon you hear the yelling from above deck that they have just pulled into the port of Cassius. About game. Callie looks at you. What would you like to do?
We'll go first.
Go first.
I think that'd be good. We'll get ran out, assuming the guards are ready.
Plus, if we go first, that doesn't give the people on the boat time to spread out.
All right, well, then let's get moving. There's no time to waste. Come on up. Gamers rise.
Where is
They. Where's they? Well, what I'm probably actually just going to do is pull up the other map, because we're there now, right?
We are not. I make sure to walk behind the Ren and everybody.
Look at all the map that's on this map. Okay, now the funny part is, I don't know if I have saved entities will pop up here. Oh, they do. And they're...
We need another commercial break.
No. Check this out.
All right. So
This breaks brought to you by oranges.
Professional map.
Dude,
as you get to the top deck, you hear conversation taking place. It's if you can place Guy close to the gangplank.
Is still broken at 0 px size, so I gotta resave that.
Are you okay?
He's good now.
And he is talking to
Woman.
well, woman is also there, but they
Woman
are
is also
talking
there.
to
Gotta add woman.
they're,
a woman.
they're talking to a guy. Not guy. I don't want to say guy.
Person.
They're talking to a person who is wearing seems to be regal robes, and is accompanied by 2 soldiers and another man, or you can tell, who seems to be wearing
robe, dude.
And there's one more person who looks, just by looking at him, he reminds you a little bit of a older Rand.
I gotta check with Power Rand and make sure. He's kind of the same. He's like older Rand.
What? Where's the other?
So there are 2 soldiers. Yes, they're on the ship.
Where's
They're
Dangerous?
talking to Guy and the woman.
And the guy is pretty much just there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
Assumedly.
And we're like over here in younger.
Yes.
Alright. Has anyone gotten off the ship yet?
No, not as yet.
So we can just
Hold up. They only send 2 guards for their future king.
There's these 2 guys plus 2 guards.
I'll make the guards.
Maybe they don't want that king.
Check
I mean, he is only 12, so I wouldn't blame him.
Yeah, he's a little goober goblin.
A little cross out.
All right. Well,
And they look to be in deep conversation with Guy and
okay.
his first mate.
Well, can we overhear them?
Go a little closer.
Subtlety.
I would say roll for stealth because you know,
All right.
or, unless you want him to see you.
You know what? I already rolled battle stealth, so yeah, I'm not making a
But
big
we're
fuss
involved.
about it. Oh yeah, they're here. Is anyone following me over? I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go.
Yeah, Kate and I are going over. Everyone
We're involved.
Let's stay back with our.
All right.
Move Orion over too because he may have to explain.
Little Ryan dude over here. All right.
Okay. So as soon as you get closer, you hear him saying, "And that is why we need a manifesto of your ship immediately."
You need a manifest?
Manifest.
Say, we're not.
I'm gonna go up as a leader and go. You mean a manifest? Let's say that really happened.
Manifesto.
Sure, but I would also like to know the ship's mission statement as well. And so, Guy kind of looks at the woman. Sheila, you have the stats. And Sheila comes forward. She has her glasses. She cups them. She pulls out her.
I have to rename her from the woman.
What about her Deshila?
Sheila? No.
Which would work in Australia. It would. Should be a Sheila.
Yeah.
The Sheila goes.
Cheyenne LaBeouf. Sheila Buff.
So when we departed from Terrible, we had your party, which includes Lady Kali and His Highness, which would be a total of 8 people.
Nordal was there too. Did you?
Did I count him? I think
I mean, he's not physically there.
No, I counted him.
Okay, alright, just make sure.
8 people, and there were a number of others. I can give you their names, who left, who got off the boat at different ports, and I can also give you a list of all of the suppliers and merchants that we sold to and delivered for.
Real quick, while this is happening, can I do a quick perception check to see if our little mutual friend is anywhere?
Go ahead.
That's an 8 plus something. Probably not a whole lot. So.
I rolled a total of 10 for perception.
Okay.
Heroic. Do I see anything?
What did you get?
I don't know yet. It's probably an 8 plus like 1. So, not good. No matter
Well, I got
how you cut it.
I'm not even talking. I'm just standing there with them looking around.
I got you. I would always be
You know
doing
this dude?
Yeah.
How was the 13?
Yeah, you guys don't see anything. Everything seems to be.
Because it was just a quick glance anyway.
Yeah,
I'm going to say.
I think it seems to be as normal.
I'm going to say. Sheila, was it? Do you have on that manifest anywhere written, is there a tiefling that you saw on board? Aside from this one.
So the guy who looks like Oberon turns around.
Do we still have? Wait,
I'm
who has
sorry,
the
I don't believe I know who you are.
That's me.
I mean,
Where is my cousin?
he's just over there if you'd like to go talk.
No, I would not.
Very well.
This, what we're doing here matters more currently.
Sure.
Sheila, was it? Let me see the records. In the meantime, can you bring your party over here as well as my cousin? So that
Rogue
I
dude?
have to change her name. Roman.
His name is Roman? It's actually pretty close to Rogue Dude.
He's Roman in the robe.
Roman in a robe. Bowman.
Bowman, I like.
That ain't right.
Bowman.
Bowman. Alright.
Now we have.
Hey, Lethor, I'm going to say, there's someone for making sure we don't have any bad actors, but the reason I asked about their tiefling is we believe that there's a potential wanted criminal on board. He's identified. I prefer he doesn't make it to the island, but also making an arrest could be.
You identified him?
Yeah.
Orvin, bring me the wanted one.
All right. I walk over and I pull it out to show everybody.
And you told this man here.
Yes. I don't believe he's after Ran, but
Was the captain alerted?
he was.
He narrows his eyes at Guy for her.
I'm gonna step in with that and say it could be done. Didn't have a positive idea until well after the ship left. In particular, they wanted to profile.
Yes.
Aiden in profile.
Yes. Well, once again, was not speaking to you. And we selected this ship simply because we assumed this would be the safest for our future king. This does not bode well for you, Ferrari.
But you guys did poorly in choosing a ship that is simply a cargo vessel.
You bear as much responsibility in this as Ferreira. And I appreciate your concern, because you are right. We need to make sure that we're taking proper precautions. And I think you're right to criticize everyone on this ship.
Absolutely.
But we need to take this into account. Because regardless of how this happened, we need to deal with it. I would say we should get Ran out as quickly as possible, just to make sure that he's away. And we need to keep an eye out for this individual.
I do believe that I can trust my cousin's judgment, and in selecting you all to protect Ran, she must know that you are capable, so I do not doubt your abilities. However, if anything's to happen to my cousin from here on, the full force of the military of Cassitus will be against you.
The ones you didn't bring?
They are where they need to be.
I'm just going to hold my hand out to Caden and say, to be expected.
They
Comes
are
over to
where
the
they need to
discussion.
be.
Also, we have 4 pirates in the brig.
Oh, that's a good point. We were ambushed, just to give you a little bit of an idea of what we've been through. We were ambushed by 2 banshees and able to protect
one
Ran.
poster. By the way.
Both
Walk
went
Lady
in.
Ran.
We were able to keep him safe. Additionally, we were raided by pirates, and essentially our group, with the help of Captain Ferreira, was able to apprehend not only a pirate captain, but several of his key crewmates that were aggressing us. And they're held for your... Well, you can do whatever you want with them, really.
Well, it seems like you are capable. What? Are you expecting a good job?
Liquid Nimbus comes over to the group.
It's not really a good job. Just get paid when my job is done. And it's not done yet.
Indeed.
Alright. I would like to usher Ran out of here, if we can do so.
He wants you all to come over. Can you bring your party over here, please?
I think Flip already moved over,
Yeah.
so...
As we're walking over, I look at the crow's nest. Do I notice anything?
Probably
When as we're walking over, I look up at the crow's nest. Do I notice anything?
For perception, what'd you get?
I think you
I
got
rolled a
15.
10 earlier.
Yeah, you didn't see anything. It seems fine.
Seems. Hee giggle.
I'm just putting it down.
Okay. You should have said you rolled something. You got 16.
So as you walk over to Ronan, he waves his hand in front of you and seems to be muttering. Then he turns to the guy whose name you still don't have, and he goes, "They seem to be all clear, my lord."
Arcana check. Yeah, I got a 2.
Liquid Nimbus did not hear you. What was say? Liquid Nimbus not hear you. What you say?
Which part?
Yes.
Excellent.
We'll catch him.
Look, Kali, trust your judgment. Although in cases like this, I question mine and trusting yours. He says, "All right." He walks over to Kali and Ran, wherever they are.
They're like somewhere. They're like here. They're around. Just whatever. It's a big old people clump.
Yes. And
Older round buku.
Yeah.
he says, "All right. Now you can take your group." And he says the word group. Somehow he manages it to make it seem like an expletive. And he says, "You'll walk forward. The rest of the soldiers will find you. They're waiting at the docks for you.
Alright, well, I'm stepping out.
The other 2 guards will stay back
Okay.
because they're with him and Roman."
Corbin makes it a point to want to walk behind at the back of the pack, so he can watch everything.
Where are Rand and Callie? What's happening?
So, you guys decide how do you want to go down this ramp?
Alright.
What formation are you going in?
I'm keeping towards the back so I can observe.
I'm just gonna move stuff. I'm gonna put Rand and Callie in the safe space because it's like they can hold hands. That's 5
Yes,
feet. They're good.
That's fine.
I'm in front.
Fish.
Philippu, up front with me.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Let's go.
And then Gordon and Caden can be in the back. Orion can go wherever he wants.
And Nortal?
He can stand.
Nordal can stay as physically close to them as possible.
Okay.
Like, probably in their square.
He's hugging.
Put him in there. Nordal.
He's hugging Rand to comfort him.
Yes.
So Orion goes up to Olderan and says, "My lord, I believe you are." She rolls there. Says, "I believe you were the one that we were in correspondence with." Sir Aether. The older man says, "Yes, you are correct."
So I have to figure out how to spell that.
Hatheyr.
EYR?
Mhm.
This guy's a loser.
I was gonna say, okay, look at me.
He ain't nothing but a hater.
You ain't nothing but a hater.
Why does that work?
Hey, just ignore the haters in your life.
Orion says, "They are a scrappy bunch, but you can trust them."
Lipidembus turns to Illithor. I think he's a hater.
Time will tell. But
Very good, Blizzard. We're getting our vernacular here.
He doesn't seem very helpful.
That's horrifying.
Alright, so
Gives a quick.
Orion will go with you all.
Where is he?
Yeah, right there is good. That's the formation you're taking.
Little dudes.
The other two guards are staying with.
He said we're gonna
Roman
need more
Aether.
guards up the other side.
Cider and Roman and Habba-dooba-dooba-dabba.
The hater.
That's my favorite character.
I love Habba-dooba-dooba-dabba.
He ran into
Are we moving out, basically?
Yes, you're going.
We're moving out.
Mhm.
This is a they moment, but wow, that's going to be unfair.
There's got to be a lot more of them. Don't you?
What are my parts now?
No.
So, as you guys are there, you're really seeing what Callie was talking about. The island is beautiful. There's sand, beautiful like golden sand. There's palm trees. There are a few buildings on the dock as well that you notice.
Lipidembus grabs some sand and puts it away.
Maybe.
message.
Interestingly, as you look up, there are certain sections of the greenery that you notice seem to be more of a wilted color.
Not
Function. How can we help you?
Let me help you.
Take it anyway.
Do we have the spots with like blank?
Oh, good. It's an item.
The spots with blanks.
Oh, yeah, they're like further up.
Okay.
That don't sound very good.
So you can
Little
see
white patches.
you can see that some of the trees, for the most part, everything looks really green and rich and healthy. But you can also see that there are certain sections that look to not be doing too well. Callie seems to have noticed it too, and she seems.
Do I recognize the blights, or are they new?
How recently do you think we would have been there? Doesn't matter.
You roll for recency bias.
Fine.
Yeah, roll for recency bias. So, am I allowed to do what I said?
It's fine.
I
been
want
over a month.
to collect
It's
some
been
of
over
the
a
sand.
month.
It's new. You can grab some of the
Okay,
sand.
so I found out that a little bag of sand is an item. I'm going to add that to my inventory.
Okay.
So Liquid did this in breaking formation to run into the sand, scoop it up into a bag, and then
Like a child.
Like
Yeah.
a child.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to keep moving.
I'm just going to assume we move until
Yes.
otherwise specified. And I'll give you time.
I don't want you to have to put all the people on the map because there is like a small armed force waiting for you.
Make a
just
they,
out there.
but call it them. Yeah.
What about those guys?
Those?
Yeah, where is
Like-
lay small
so, like-
armed force?
What's the deal with the blight? Can I identify it as a natural?
And you're not close enough to see it. So it would be hard for you to.
I'll wait.
It'd be hard for you to kind of diagnose it, but you do know it's strange. You know, like Callie said, it's always beautiful there. Unless it's out of season, you wouldn't really just see huge swaths of the forest or sections of the greenery just dead.
Where is the light armed force? Can I place a big bubble of them?
I'd say they're up there. So that building where you're next to is actually the security.
So they're like here.
Yes.
Okay.
So they'd just be waiting around there with the dock security.
Demons. Okay.
Okay.
How clear are the paths? Are we like forging away? Or is it pretty blank?
The soldiers have stopped you here.
Okay.
I'd say they stopped you here.
Never mind.
Backwards, back a road.
Alright.
And Athea and Roman come with the other two guards now.
They're finally participating in the Olympic Games.
Sponsored by Gatorade.
Gamers are here.
Gamerade.
Alright. So Athea comes over and says, now, we need to get to the palace as soon as we can.
It's not yours, I think it's Casey's.
But I am questioning how wise it is to have a known criminal and allow him into Cassitus.
It's not bad. It's
Engage her directly, get ready for a war.
Yes, just the.
We're out of character again.
Oh, I'll just.
Alright.
You're going to engage him directly. Get ready for a war.
I would prefer we don't engage directly. I'd prefer, while we have the armed forces, that we take it. Cassitus is not to be trifled with. Now, this, of course, hinges on how certain you are that this is not just an introverted young man. And some unfortunate, I'm told he's a tiefling, some unfortunate stereotyping he looks at you.
We have the poster. The man is there.
I rolled it again.
Anyone would know about stereotypes if he could, on good authority, that he is who we say he is. The problem is we don't know exactly how dangerous he is. Rumors have a tendency to take off. We're taking every precaution in assuming he is as dangerous as we've been told.
He is on a wanted poster after all.
He seems to be taking your words to heart. Yes. All right.
I'm reading the notes that I took on the back when we first took the poster. I recall we were told he usually leaves no survivors. That's anything.
That means he kills.
So am I to understand that on this ship, this individual ship that is meant to ferry the next king of Cassitus, there are 5 pirates and one immensely dangerous assassin.
So here's the thing. It was not our fault that this assassin, potentially, was on the ship. That is not our charge to say who does and does not enter the ship. The pirates, however, we all have cuffed and in the brig of the ship.
Why didn't you send guards to prevent passengers from getting on ship?
Are we moving forward again? I'm guessing.
Well, it sounds like he might want us to go back.
Yes, no.
He wanted to ascertain a course of direction.
So we're not moving yet.
Not as yet.
Okay.
He wants to
We'll
make
just
sure.
shuffle around in place for a little bit.
Yeah.
Before we leave here, I would like to know what the course of action you think we should take is. You all have seen this man the most. No one else seems to have much record of him. And so I will concede to your knowledge in this situation.
Don't let anyone off that ship right now. Start it down. Have your guards. Loot it. Go through it. Pretend that Guy Ferreira is smuggling some illicit substance and you found out like you're tearing through the ship. Have your guards keep an eye out for the tiefling. They see him. Anyone running around. Have them report it.
Not this one.
Specifically, you're looking for a
good.
scar around the right eye, I believe.
Are we colored differently?
What color
Like
are
skin
you?
tone? Like this kind of color?
What color are you? You are?
Yeah.
Oh, you're pretty close.
So,
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't it?
You have them written down as purple. The Hero Force model I made is red. That doesn't mean that.
Okay, so it's purple. Yes, we're
Yeah.
different colors.
there you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I remembered your horns being different, though.
The horns are different
Like
colors.
it's a purple tiefling.
Yes. All right. So here's what I suggest we do. Those of you bodyguards, you will take Bran, myself, and our cousin back to the palace, and I will leave some of the guards, and he beckons over 3 guards and says, take the other 2, so it'll be a total of 5, and you all search the ship. Don't let anyone leave until you've found them.
Last place I saw him was up in the crow's nest. And I
Alright.
point to it.
Thank you. Your information has been helpful. Now I suggest we move.
How many are in this guard force?
There was a guard force of about 20 guards. So
That's more like it.
Okay.
it's now
That's more like it.
it's now down to 17 because 3 have left and the other 2 are gone.
No.
Still fine.
Yeah. Okay. Moving out.
Mm-hmm.
Are Roman and Habadoobie with us with their guards?
Roman and Kathir are with you.
Favorite.
Roman and Habadoobie.
Nubia.
Mahabadabi doobie dooba.
Have you gotten into like the?
We're about to go onto the what is it, the ridge,
Mhm.
like with the stairs and the stone patio thingy.
You know, I might be late to the party, but did you borrow those textures from Minecraft?
Nope, I made them. However,
Using the Minecraft stuff as a base.
they have been a baseline because yeah, planks are pretty easy.
For
to
me,
model.
it was right from the first time I saw this. It was the stone and the wood.
All right. So here's what I'm going to do, Trevor.
okay.
Right there,
Yeah.
he has carriages waiting,
Okay.
so you can save all the.
So like top of the stairs carriage then.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, this is a staircase?
Make sure you include
There's
the
the
saying.
This is like.
So you can put them all as carriage.
They carriage.
There you go. There you go.
Those guys.
Boom.
Yeah.
It is us. We are they. Unfortunately for you.
So all of you are in.
Yeah.
All of you are in the carriage.
Nice.
That's a big ass carriage.
It's a big old carrot.
Big enough for they.
No, there's 2 carriages.
2 big old carrots.
No, we don't need to show it. That's why I guess it.
Them carrots.
But all of the bodyguards are with Ran and Callie and Hathir in one carriage.
It's they carriage and those carriage.
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah. They and those.
Or no, them carriage.
These and those.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Most of the soldiers have horses that they're riding.
yeah. They're gamers.
These horses and those horses.
Are we rolling out literally?
Yes, unless you guys want to discuss anything with Hathir and his cousins.
Whatever layout that period. Or
Can I want to. There. I can visually see that, like, this land isn't normal from what I remember last. I want to, like, ask them, like, hey, what the fuck is up with this? It's not how I remember it being.
Okay, so Callie looks and she goes, I hadn't noticed. When did this happen? And she looks over at Hathir. Hathir says, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. It has only come to light recently. In fact, it is a source of much concern. From here, you can only see bits and pieces of it. But towards the east of the island, it has almost overtaken all of the banana crop.
Is this a natural cause?
The speed with which it's taken over our crops suggests something nefarious.
do you think they could have been poisoned? Temperament.
It is all possible. I have just begun to look into it. However, not much has turned up.
How long has it been since they started?
Or it started, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how long ago were these reported?
So Kali left the island 1 week ago, or 2 weeks ago, sorry, with Ran in order to scout out who would be the best for, I'll just say stay around there for now, like they're just riding through here.
Yeah.
Kali left about 2 weeks ago with Ran to scout out you all. And shortly after she left, we were able to see it began just under a week ago.
No, I'm sorry. I have to explain this because we're the only one that would legs up, and with his legs, he grabs his water bottle and curls his legs towards his hand. Oh my gosh!
You haven't lived with him. I have. This is
This
normal
man
for me.
really is a bugbear.
Yeah. I told you that character is literally just him in D&D.
Got them big old arms.
Yes, I'm 10 feet.
Don't put grass in this house. He will definitely disappear in you.
I just had to call that out.
So at that point, you guys, you're riding through like a market area, and you see like all these different textiles and all sorts of stuff. Do you guys want to stop anyway?
No, because that's not our job.
All right.
We're on the move.
I would say that would make us have to actually get out of the carriages and have them wait for us.
Unvey
Okay.
and then
Well,
relay.
he's stopping anyway. He says he looks at Ran, and for the first time, he doesn't sound like he usually does. He goes, "Ran, are you hungry?"
Mm-hmm.
All right. Have the carriage pull over. So they pull over, and he stops, and they walk off into the market area.
Well, I'm getting out then. I'm not gonna put my dude. I'm too lazy. If I need to put my dude down, I'll put him down. I'm down. I'm
All right.
in there.
So they go up to one of the vendors, and at this point now, because they're in the middle of the town square, you're smelling all of the spices and all of the different foods and everything.
Yep.
And he goes up to an older lady, and he seems to be chatting with her pretty amicably, and he makes his purchase. And as they're heading back to, you can start seeing like people are seeing this guy with the guards and the young boy, and now a crowd is forming around the outside of this little market area. Like orange. Can we show that or not?
I'm eating pizza.
Okay.
Do it.
Just
Do it.
around here anyway, with the mouses.
More than
We got like
around.
hold on. You saying we got like gamers going all over?
yes, because it's a
Yeah.
busy market. And
Like
everyone's
peasants?
kind of
Like little peasant people?
yes, all
Peasants
sorts of
and
people.
gamers.
Peasants.
All sorts of peasant people.
There better be gamers in there too.
Peasant gamers?
Hold up. Peasants.
But
Gamers. Yeah.
yeah,
You got peasants and you got gamers.
Yeah.
Gamers.
What about peasant gamers?
Peasant. Oh, what
Hey,
come over here to the right. Some of them, yeah.
What up this time?
Word is spreading that the future king is in the marketplace, so people are rushing to see him.
No, I made them all fat. They're all points.
The peasant gamers are all brown because they haven't had time to clean the poopy
Oh,
because they're peasants and they're gamers. So like they're just dirty.
who is in charge here in our carriage?
Well, in the carriage you were in, Hathir was
Is he like in charge of the whole operation right now?
pretty much.
He's out with
I'm
Ram.
gonna like talk to him like we need to keep moving. The more we spend, the more people. The more people, the more danger.
Are you talking to him in character now?
Yes,
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you left the carriage and you went up to talk to him.
yes. More people equals more danger to potentially harm Rand. We need to keep moving. He can eat in the carriage.
I agree with Caden.
Yes, and under normal circumstances, I would agree with you too.
Look what did this is lying down in the carriage trying to take a nap.
However, But you must be aware.
This is awful.
You must be aware. In the space of, in the single space of a day,
Yeah.
our country lost its king and queen. The people have yet to see their new monarch. He
That's
was
what the
immediately
coronation's
rushed.
for.
And on top of that, Bran has lost his mother and father. And this was one of their favorite spots.
He can visit afterwards.
It would be remiss of me to not look after my cousin this
Yeah.
week.
Make sure we don't spend too much time here.
No, we can leave.
Very well. Alright. We're getting back in day then? This is the day them pronoun carriages?
Well, as you guys are approaching, you start seeing the crowd start closing in, and you start hearing some people like booing, and they start like throwing things.
Oh, yeah, I would like to roll the catch, one of the things they're throwing.
Okay. Let's do. You want to do sleight of hand?
Stop being sneaky.
I don't know what, like, any of my stats.
He catches a hoop.
Where's all of my skills? Brian's skills page. You want me to do sleight of hand?
I'm a sleight of hand.
Sure.
right?
Did you leave a marriage?
Ah, 14.
I thought I did.
Your battery is running low.
Perhaps it should be a game and plug it in.
It's dying!
You're dying.
Did you blow on it? I thought you blew on it for a second. I was cracking up. I was like, is that gonna fix it?
Welcome to the 2000s.
Alright, we're good.
This is the joy of in-person D&D.
Right? You know, everyone just does everything wrong.
Yeah. Oh, great though.
You get to watch me slither on the floor and
You
stuff.
get to watch me flop around like a fish onto the
also
table.
doing sleight of catch what's being thrown at people.
Because now you see, like, not all of them are doing it, but several people from this crowd are very incensed. And they're very, like,
You're smelly?
no, incensed as in, they, like, their anger has been stoked. Yeah.
Arcane check.
But like, why though?
Huh?
We
Why?
don't know that.
Arcane check.
We don't know.
Are they not happy of seeing their future king? Being a
Being
12-year-old also?
It's probably going to fail. I've never succeeded in Arcane before, but Arcana.
Arcane hit League of Legends show by Riot Games.
Yeah.
It's good.
Just
I watched it again last night.
What is my Arcana? It's +3. Okay. I get to do a real roll now. 14.
that's the same that I got on my sleight of hand.
What are you looking for in particular?
Just to see if there's any sort of magic in incensing them.
Yeah, you're just average prison game.
You're looking around, you're checking people's hands to see if they're doing any of the somatic components, you're checking their chants, and unless is a spell, no one's doing any arcane.
All I'm saying is, it's really, really easy and common for peasants to be upset at royalty. I thought maybe there was a chance that it wasn't that simple.
Did I catch what was being thrown with my 14?
Yeah.
What was thrown?
Oh, cherry pie.
A cherry
Cherry pie.
Ooh,
I
I
hope you
just
caught it.
grab it.
A
and I
full-ass
literally
pie.
drop it on the ground, and then put my hand on my rapier hilt, and just sort of like.
I can't believe you didn't just eat the cherry pie.
One guy backs up and says, "Who are you?"
Do you want to find out?
No!
Good.
Canonically that overweight.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Okay, that just means carrying
in the
the
circles
circles
are-
at people.
I didn't
Why are the
think-
peasants overweight?
Look how big the circles are
Yeah.
compared to us.
I accidentally made them 0.75.
It also means that they can't be upset because they're in poverty.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They are well fed.
They're force feeding us.
I want to get out of here. Get in the carriage. Get the little kid. Put him in the they them carriage.
So, alright, you guys are heading out?
Socially appropriate.
Give him pronouns.
Alright, so you're heading out. Which carriage are they in?
Probably the front one.
The non-binary carriage.
Okay, so they're in the first carriage, and all you feel is like the whole carriage shakes as someone literally jumps onto the side of it.
On the side?
Yeah,
You
they're
gotta
holding
look at
onto the side.
You gotta look at this person?
You can see the person is literally just hanging on.
Is it on my
Can I-
carriage?
Yeah, whose side is it on?
Which
It's
carriage?
on the right side of the.
Who's in the carriage?
So they like jumped out of the bushes and leapt on there.
I've got a plan for this. I just want to know if I'm in the carriage they jumped on.
Yeah, all of you are in one.
How
carriage.
many?
Oh, we're all in the same one.
How many?
It's just one guy.
Okay, so and this guy's trying to like attack us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I go up to him. I don't know. Do you need me to?
Well, you don't know if he's trying to attack you. You just jumped on.
Right, but so the Lipidimus was startled. So I don't know if you need me to sleight of hand check this. I'm gonna pull out my bag of sand and I'm gonna chuck it at his eyes.
Sand.
No, not sleight of hand. I wouldn't say. Would it?
He's gonna blind the guy with some pockets and.
Sure. I'd say go ahead and do sleight of hand. Sure.
Okay.
Rip the lid in his eyes.
I didn't think I'd get to use this so fast.
I'm gonna throw some dirt in your eye.
Yeah.
All right. So what happens is the
Spider-Man.
Lipidimus be like, "It's okay, guys. I learned this from Master." I walk up to him. I pull out the sand, just one fluid motion.
He's roll well.
What is that?
That's a 1.
Are you kidding me? That's a 3 total. And then Lipidimus shouts, "Pocket sand!"
You throw the sand, but as Kali had mentioned, the sea breeze is really strong, and so it actually just flew it back.
Can I just? Am I long, lanky arms long enough to just reach the guy?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Can I just strength check to just yank him off by the head?
Yank him and pull him
Yeah,
in,
pull him off.
push him off.
I would roll a 1 on pocket sand.
So I grab him by the head. I was like, "You guys want to meet this guy?" All right, do a little window in the side.
Wait, you got your strength check. What was it?
Oh, sorry. I'll roll now. I rolled 15.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
So
grabbing
you
by the
are
head.
holding him now. He's dangling from your arm.
All right.
You guys want to meet this guy?
Yeet.
You just get him out of
We
here.
don't.
All
we
right.
don't know
I quote yeet.
Before you can throw him, he says, "Is this how you're going to treat your people?"
Is this how you're gonna treat your king?
Oh,
Rand says, "Wait. Let's see. What is the problem? Why do they hate me?"
You don't want to find out?
Look, I just got here, kid.
Yes, I want to find out.
Okay. Give me a minute. I get out of the carriage.
All right. Oh, I was just gonna hold him by the head in front of the
No,
window.
I'm just telling you, just keep a hold on him. I get out of the carriage. Walking to the other side. Is there anyone else around the carriage?
Lipidimus comes out to follow you.
12, maybe? Let's see what my perception is.
Can we just straight up ask whatever Hildebrand
Yeah, I got
is?
12.
Hildebrand. I wasn't expecting somebody to mention that.
Hildebrand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that's actually for. You said you're getting out, Casey, right?
Yeah, just to back you up.
Okay.
I just need to know if there's anyone immediately around. I'm not like scanning the crowd. I just mean, is there anyone immediately in the vicinity of the carriage?
Kill him with a guy in my.
Yeah.
From what you see, you've kind of outstripped all the other peasants. It's just this guy. This guy was literally. He must have come out there intentionally.
I'm gonna go to the other guy. I'm going to the other side of the carriage. I bang on it for them to get it moving, right? So are they gonna get it moving?
So you want them to drive off?
Yeah, and I'm gonna say, Corbin, let him go.
All right, I do so.
Okay.
Alright.
So
Now,
carriage starts leaving.
it's me and Blipodimbus. They're leaving.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna take this guy, put my hand on his back and say, let's take a walk.
Ooh.
So,
Oh, me too.
are they gonna, they're just gonna keep going up, right?
Yes, they're just going to
Okay.
keep going.
How fast are they going? Like 4 or 5 miles an hour?
Mhm.
So I could catch up to them.
Faster than a walking man, but not a running.
Well,
Right. That
They're going.
The horses are.
At this point, they're going to go a little faster
okay.
because they just got him out of danger.
Okay.
So they're kind of going, but also there's like 8 people in that carriage, 6 now.
Yeah.
So and 2 riders, so still about 8.
Okay.
So it's still they're not going to go too fast and just jortle everybody. They're
Okay.
carrying royalty.
The
Okay.
fighters will be fine.
That's fine. But Blippo and I can like look at it and we could catch up to it.
We'll catch up to the.
Sure, make sure you know where you're going because you've never been there
Right.
before.
Right. There's also a carriage behind us, right?
Yeah, the them carriage.
Are they?
They would have kept going.
They're still
too.
going
They're-
as well.
They have no
Alright.
alliance with you.
See ya.
They're-
Alright.
Yeah.
How How much time do we have before those carriages are out of sight?
I'd say you have about
I
5
could
minutes.
just like
Okay,
her G,
so-
just every now and then
That's
go,
plenty of time.
We have plenty of time to talk with this guy and still catch up.
He's doing sonar for you.
Great.
with
Thank-
thaumaturgy.
Thank you, Kaden. Oh, that's going to be so annoying. This royal carriage is running around and just. So, Lipodimus and I have this guy. What does he look like?
So he's pretty nondescript.
Human?
He is human.
Okay.
He has like the musculature of someone who has worked in
He's
the
a working
field.
man.
He's a working guy.
Okay.
Your average everyday guy. His face doesn't seem to be full of hatred,
Right.
but you can see there's anguish there and frustration.
Right. Alright. I'm just going to say to the guy. Dude, we're good. I'm going to say to the guy, listen, we were paid to do a job. I don't know what problems you have with the kid, but it's my job to protect him. You can't just go jumping on his carriage. What's your name?
My name is Gamir.
Come here. It's nice to meet you. Alethor.
Hello,
Despite the
Gamir.
circumstance.
Lipodimbus.
Hello.
If you have a grievance, just he's a kuatoa. He's a fish person. So
Hello.
you may not see many like him.
fish.
Fred. So here's the thing. I don't know much about the royalty. I don't know much about Tacitus. So if you'd like to tell me your grievances, so I can get a better idea of what's going on here, that's fine.
What you need to know
Sure.
is you signed on to a mission to protect the spawn of the devil.
Why do you believe that?
His entire family, that's all they do. They just die.
Dead people are spawn of the devil?
The king and queen, they haven't been in the power for more than 2 months now. Dead. The former king, rest his soul, dead. Everyone who sits in that throne from that family dies.
And how do you know that they're evil and that evil isn't acting upon them?
He should have been dead too.
Why?
Because as soon as he was gone, the blight spread to our lands. My family has been scrounging around for food. He needs to go.
Listen, these are some serious problems, but also some serious assertions you're throwing around. You have no way of knowing the source of this problem. I can guarantee you. that-
Are you from Cassidus?
No,
You don't know the way things go around here.
I don't. Guess what? I know people who do, and I know people who are smart and who are on this, and I'm going to listen to you. But the problem is, you're not going to get anything done by throwing around threats and claiming that the people in authority are the spawn of Satan. I'm here to help you. I don't know. Does
Who's
Satan
that?
exist?
That's
Yeah,
why,
okay.
that's why I said
Alright,
the
alright.
devil.
The devil, the
It
Satan,
could be anybody.
the deceiver.
Mhm.
Fine.
It's the T.
Can't have you throwing around allegations that they're the spawn of the devil. I know things are bad. I've seen it now. The point is, we're here to help, but I'm also here to do a job. I don't trust anyone.
So don't trust the royals.
I understand,
They're dragging our country
and I appreciate
down.
your perspective. And we'll be investigating these things. As someone who's done a fair share of physical labor myself for a fair portion of my life, I understand your struggle. But if we're going to address this, we need to do it intelligently. And lashing out like this won't fix the blight. We have to get to the root of the issue.
Lipodimbus have question.
Yes.
You want kill little kid? You want to kill a kid?
I don't want to do it myself.
You want kid die?
Someone has to do it. Yes.
What happens next? What you do after?
We find someone and start a new monarchy. Now we've already got someone for the job.
And what if the blight doesn't go away?
It will.
Are you so sure?
We've prayed.
I know many men who prayed to many gods that don't answer their calls.
Lipodimbus prayed and made portal one time.
It's true.
So, are you gonna let me go?
Oh,
Or
you
what?
can go.
Are you gonna kill me?
Alright.
Hmm?
You need to kill me.
Follow your cruel king and just kill me. Go on. And he like puts his head, his neck like over to your blade. Like, go on.
Lipidimbus fishes out an orange, hands it to dude.
I'm just gonna.
Roll for persuasion.
Well, can you roll with advantage? Because I'm just gonna give the dude a pouch of 10 gold.
Okay. I just want to double check my stack.
Some of
What's
it-
that? I was stepping.
Dang.
14,
So you roll with advantage?
and with my
Roll again.
right.
Because I'm giving him 10 gold.
11, 14.
All right.
And I say, orange good for scurvy. Don't take scurvy away with you. It is good.
See, the sight of just this little guy handing him an orange is about
And-
close to the size of
And
his
I'm
head.
a little bit uncomfortably close at this point, and I've got
Yeah.
this very like happy-go-lucky, innocent, like optimistic smile. Like I'm looking forward to seeing him take it and
Yeah.
not have scurvy
Yes,
anymore.
you were successful. You were successful. He's very happy about the pouch of gold, by the way. But the orange, the first time he actually started smiling.
The last thing I'm going to say to him is, we're here to do a job, but we're also here to help. I'm not stupid. We'll take a look. We'll see if there's legitimacy to what you're saying. And we'll act in the best interest of Cassitus, whatever that may be.
Right.
And then I kind of look at Lipidimbus and go, I wink.
I don't get it.
I don't. I just. Alright.
I don't get it.
We'll talk later, Lipidimbus. Let's go.
He always say we talk later.
Alright, we're running back up to catch up with the carriage.
Okay.
Lipidimus is pumping them short legs.
Okay. Well, while we're running, I can say, okay, so some of that was a little bit of embellishment. Because obviously we're still going to protect Ryan.
But what if he make blade?
If you make blind, we're going to have quite the odd conundrum, Lipidimus.
We could take money and then figure out solution to a problem.
We'll see. We'll talk to the rest of the group once we catch up to them. Once we're with the other.
You can see them in front of you. The first carriage.
Calves.
It's about like, if you call out to them loud enough.
Where Sono?
So do you have the other map?
You mean like MS Paint maps?
Yeah.
Bomb.
Time to call mom.
Okay. That's okay.
Virtual machine.
Yeah.
That's okay. So anyway, we'll just go with this. So
Yeah.
they managed to catch.
Yeah.
They managed to catch up with the carriage,
Alright.
and eventually they get to the palace.
I'm gonna roll for acrobatics to jump into the carriage.
Okay.
I
While
guess
it's
I have to
moving.
do the same.
Oh yeah, it's always
Go
plus.
ahead.
If one of the rolls short, can I reach
12.
my arm out and roll something?
No, your carriage is far ahead.
Oh,
You're trying
right.
to get into that second
I
carriage.
tried.
With the gourd. I roll total of 12.
12?
I got an 11 plus something. I hate the phone character sheet.
I'll say you're able to do it only because there are actually. You guys are able to do it because there are guards who are literally sitting at the back side of the carriage who are facing out.
18.
So they see you guys. And so they do catch Lipidimbus because he's a little short.
Yeah.
Like, Elithor managed to just like,
Help little guy.
just jump and like grab onto the side and like, let's go.
Oh, he's
Alright.
hanging out there.
When we get, I'm just gonna say, we had an interesting conversation.
Who are you talking to? Lipidimbus?
Everyone in the carriage.
We're in the front one.
Yeah, we're not with the
We're the back one?
Yeah, we're the back here.
Oh, who's even in here? Who did I just address them?
Just the guards.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, oh, you're not. No, whatever. Are the peasantry usually this?
In the last few days, yes.
What do you think is causing the blight?
The rumors are to believe it's a curse.
See,
Course.
that I don't want to write it off, right? This guy, well, I have to write it off. He was claiming that Bran and the Valiors are the spawn of the devil, which is fairly ludicrous. But I've also seen stranger things. But
The TV show on Netflix? Sorry.
What's the Netflix?
They were playing D&D in there. We can cross worlds.
Anyway, next. I say, if it truly is a curse, what would be the source? I mean, how long has this been going on?
There's like an uncomfortable silence in the carriage. Most of the guards are looking at each other like, should I say it? Should I?
Speak freely.
Says the Valior family has had a history, and even before the previous king, we've had 2 kings, well, Ram being king number 3 in the space of 5 years.
All Valiors.
All Valiors. Of course, one of them, he's of the Valior family, but his name was changed to Sephior.
Isn't that Cali?
Is he brother to Sephiroth?
Sephior, yes. The previous king is Kali's father.
He's not the one that was killed. It was Rand's parents.
Rand's father and mother were killed.
Right. But then, why was the previous king removed from office? Sephior, Cali's father?
He gets quiet. He's not saying anything now at this point.
How many other guards are there?
There's about 8 guards in that carriage.
Oh, so they're like... Is only one of them really engaging with me?
The others were all like...
They're all just staring.
They're all kind of like... I'm going to say, and then when they
Yeah.
got to that part, like that question,
Yeah.
it's like, if he dares say anything, they will stop him.
Lipidembus reminded of dreams. Not sure why. Remember dream about spring, rock steps, water, pure aura. Recurring dream. Wonder.
You think that's related?
Lipidembus not sure. It just Lipidembus reminded. It passed through head.
Do the guards react to Lipidembus's little spiel? Okay. So no reaction at all. Like they don't know what he's on about.
I would say if you want to know, do an insight check.
I think I have a -1, so that's like a 9.
-1 on each.
I'm not a wise man.
As far as you know, everyone's like
Yeah.
given
okay.
all the information they got.
Hey, I'm not even scared. So
Yeah.
And then the moment passes. Lipidembus thirsty now.
So you're okay. So you look forward, and the carriage is just about to go up this huge hill.
Doing up the bendy wendy?
Yes.
The windy bindy?
Yes.
The technical term.
The hoity-toity.
But then it suddenly stops.
Are the 2 carriages close to each other?
Tokyo carriage.
Now they stop. They're close. They're close enough that you can.
Alright. So I just asked the guards. We stop.
I don't know. We have to talk to the guards in the other carriage.
Immediately getting out.
So I'll ask Mandrid here, whatever.
So you would know what happened. You were in the other carriage. You both were in the other carriage.
Yeah. So what?
So as the carriage was going, you saw like a vision in the night. Like something seemed to just like run across the road.
What time?
It looked huge.
Is it like 6 o'clock? What time are we talking? Time of day.
At this point, it's like 7.
So it's dark.
Well, it's not.
And something just...
We're going planetary here. Is it like spring?
It's pretty dark.
Light
It's
out,
pretty
or is it
Pretty dark.
secondary daylight savings?
No, this is an island. No daylight savings. Thank you.
Okay.
No daylight savings, so it's
Did we
pretty
see
dark.
it, or is that information just relayed to us?
You guys were there. One of the guards who was driving the carriage saw it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I reached for my dagger, so I'm ready. By this point, I imagine Ilithor has reached the carriage.
Yeah, I'm looking in. Stop.
Something just ran across the road.
Did you see it?
Not clearly. It was dark. It was big though. The driver stopped.
I nod. I go to the front with hand on rapier scabbard. Can I talk to the driver? Can I see him?
Yeah.
What in the world did you see?
It looked like an ogre.
Oh, are they native here?
No. I've never seen one in Cassidus.
I would like to do. This is gonna go horribly. I would like to do an investigation check
On what?
on where the ogre
The surrounding
passed
area?
through the road, the surrounding area. Yeah.
Oh, so you want to see like where it went?
Oh, investigate the
Investigation. I'm investigating the environment to see any traces of what was said.
Okay.
Correlate evidence.
So you definitely see some like crushed branches, and there is. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot. I was ready to tell you.
I got a 16.
Yeah. You see crushed branches. You see like some footsteps.
How big?
Pretty big. It looks like it's gone further into the forest.
Like, northwest?
Yeah.
Because we're
East, northeast.
Oh, that's the problem.
Where we're heading.
Mm-hmm.
Lipidnimbus comes over to the they carriage.
Okay.
I love that look. Yeah.
It's
It's happening. Just chill out.
What's
Wait.
going on? You guys.
I'm gonna
We go scout.
Because now you're met. So the whole party has now met up
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do a quick cast of dancing lights on the two carriages.
Okay.
Okay.
So we can now see around 10 feet of well.
Dim light or bright light instead of dim?
We scout ahead.
I think I
On
agree
foot.
with that. I think what we should try to do. I don't think ogres are particularly fast. Have you ever fought an ogre?
Can I roll for it?
Go ahead.
Want to do history for this?
Mhm.
Actually, can I check if I fought an ogre?
Because I'd like to say that he has fought an ogre, but
I got an 18 because I have a +6 to history apparently.
15. Yeah.
18 for me.
Okay, so you're familiar. You're familiar. You have definitely fought one. You were in battle with one, but you weren't one-on-one. So you were close enough to observe how they move and what they do.
Chances are, knowing me, the ogre was fighting
How
on my
big
side.
are they usually? How big are they usually?
Are we dealing with like a Harry Potter oak?
Are they like onions?
Do they have layers?
What about a donkey?
Let's not do this. It just says they're like hulking giant. That's what it refers to them as in the description.
So big boys.
If you read a campaign, it'd be like Shrek enters the
So they
field.
are pretty big.
This is my
Okay. Do I know how tanky they are? Like, how many hits can they take? How long does it really take to get them tired?
It depends. You haven't seen these.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
the one he has seen.
All right.
That one is a bit tanky. The one that he did see.
I would like to go back to the carriage, where everyone is inside, and just kind of peek my head in and go, "Right, guys, I'm pretty sure that there actually was an ogre, something similar." Now, I don't particularly want to trifle with an ogre. I think we have two ways of doing this. Either we're going to have to potentially leave Ran with a small force to make sure that this thing isn't a threat, or maybe me and someone else, or maybe someone who's fast and sneaky could lure it away, and then we'll make sure Ran is safe. So in other words, we could take this on directly, or we could hit and run. And
Roll for loud noise.
roll for loud noise for
You decide what you guys are going to do, because remember, you still also have all these guards with you.
Yeah, I'm about to say, we got guards now.
So, here's the thing. If we want to really go make sure this thing isn't a threat, I'm fine with that. But I'm not trusting these guards to provide adequate protection to Ram. So, I would say either someone should sneak off and lure it into the woods somewhere where it's not a problem, or one or two of us should leave with most of the guards to deal with, while the others stay back with Ram.
What about Turtle Man? He make loud noises and let us know.
We also don't want to attract it to us.
Correct.
All of you roll for perception.
Yay. Oh, that's a 120.
Oh, yeah!
Carrot cake. My spidey sense done.
Oh,
that's
20. Two net 20s?
11.
Okay.
You get 20 though.
The website.
So 22 in total.
Okay.
All right, yeah. What I roll doesn't matter. It sounds.
So
like.
you see something fly towards you all. It
On wings of night.
it looks skeletal.
Like it's got wings.
Looks undead.
Do I know what it is, considering...
Roll for dexterity.
Who?
Yes.
Any one of you.
Anyone? What do you mean anyone?
Yeah, what?
Huh?
I have really high.
Like dexterity saving throw?
No, just roll
I'll roll a dexterity saving throw right now.
You still roll 20s for that,
I
right?
got
Yeah.
a 25 total for dexterity saving.
I
throw.
got
thought we weren't doing
11.
Same.
No, just regular.
What is this?
Yeah,
Oh.
regular decks.
Dang.
It's
So just click your dex score.
Yes.
8.
I rolled a 21 total for
Oh.
dexterity.
All right. So this almost phantasmal thing flies through the carriage, grabs Rand, but Bugbear stretches his arms out and grabs him. Roll for strength.
Oh no! Come on. So saving throw or regular?
Just regular strength.
Okay. Oh no! It's got 3.
Oh, hey, let's say that I have a reaction, and hypothetically, let's say that I would like to use that reaction to also grab onto Ram.
Make a double.
I'll say do it with this.
He's trying real hard, though.
I'm only able to.
Are you talking about the both of us?
That's 2 9s, plus whatever it's going to be, and I think it's probably going to be, yeah, it's just 2 9s.
Well, that's an 8.
You got 8?
Yeah.
All right.
I got a 19 on the second roll.
So what I will say is that Torvin is holding on to the guy long enough
Yeah.
that you are just able to grab it.
Okay.
Gee.
But you're not holding on to the beam. You're holding on to Rand. The only reason he hasn't left is because all 3 of you are now holding on to each other like a chain.
Ooh, we're in a chain now. I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Because
disconnected
you
from
left
this.
to kind of grab him. He's getting pulled out.
Right.
You're like barrels of monkeys right now.
Alright. Does this thing have a back? Like, you said it's skeletal. Is it phantasmal, like we go through it? What's the deal?
Is it made of bone or is
So
it made of
currently, Blippidimbus and Nordally only non
Let's see.
caught up guys. That's a fun song.
We can see it by now
Yes, you can
because
see.
it's within my light.
It doesn't say whether you can't, like... So it looks more like a ghost, basically. Well, actually, no. It's got, like, armor on. So yes, it does have a back.
Does Casey's character have projectile attacks?
So that means
So pull up a wight. W-I-G-H-T.
that's all I need. I was about to just go over there and look at it because I was like, I could probably tell you. Alright, how do I
Well,
do this?
Nordal and
So,
we have to do something.
let's say, are we in combat yet?
I'd say you are now.
So should we roll for initiative?
Yes.
We're hold on.
Let us
We
start
need to wait
there.
for Casey to get back. He walked away at the worst time.
16 puggers.
13.
I got red dice now. Where you?
I'm not even rolling in here. So,
I love these red dice. They're so
I don't know what I got.
I rolled a
Whack.
6
Yeah,
in.
click
Oh
on your
wait,
portrait.
I rolled a 6 in here. Oh, you rolled a 0 wisdom
Oh,
check.
man.
Oh, they're just black and red.
Wow, weird.
Wait, you're in
things
the-
are happening.
Web browser version.
Yeah.
White.
I don't know how to change it.
I hate whites. Whites are cringe.
They're spooky.
I've never beat one to death, so there's a first time for everything.
What? So, what did
Are we gonna wait for Casey to get back?
I think we have to. Him and Nordle are the only ones that are free.
Afraid?
No, free.
Oh,
our hands are full?
for now, I might attempt something. In the
You said this
meantime,
thing is flying?
Well,
was.
like,
Are you
the-
talking about hovering?
Yeah.
Is there a water receptacle?
Sure, they have a sink or a Brita in the fridge.
Yeah.
My. Trying to do it on Main Street.
Huh?
What are you trying to do on Main Street?
We could go to date nights and then we can go. I want football.
What?
I want football. I want.
You write it down, do you?
I really like football.
It'll be water. Water.
Got yourself a glass of water.
I got fucking water.
I got myself a bottle of water.
Water, water. Put it on.
Bottle.
It's Casey Anderson.
Oh,
Mr. Anderson.
Alright, boys.
Hello. I'm rolling. Yeah, I got him a 5.
Okay, wait, no, I can roll for you. I can roll for you.
Go.
he's in the bathroom.
Oh.
So here's the scenario. So, skeletal creature swooped in, grabbed him, but my long lanky arms grabbed him, but I got yanked out of the carriage. Then Illithor caught me, and
Yeah.
he got carried away, and then Keegan caught him. So we're currently a human chain, barely holding the child as this skeletal flying creature has to get away. You and Nordle are the only ones. with
We're the greatest heroes of our time.
It's a white.
So you were the person who isn't here. Your next moves are very important.
Well, we can start because he's a 5.
Yeah, I'm
We
going
can
to
start. Top of the
very,
barrel.
Oh, I was just gonna pull up his sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently you're.
Can you roll for Nordle?
Nordle, yeah.
Okay.
I got him a 7.
Yeah, we're still the human chain right now. It's like skeletal bird thing.
Oh, it's not a bird.
Oh, it's just skeletal flying.
Yeah.
It's not really flying. It's more like he like.
Oh, he just leapt through.
That is words we're aware. Nordle got an 11. I got Blue Peter Mr. 21. He's alright.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're good.
he takes his time, right?
Okay.
Wait, hold on. I may have to adjust something.
It's really doesn't fly. It's. I was showing a picture. It's like
Give me your initiatives again. What'd you guys
skeleton
get?
warrior sword and
What'd you guys get for initiative?
Nordle got an 11.
Nordle got 11. Okay.
something like a 6.
Got 13.
Okay.
Alright.
Elisa got 13.
Yeah,
I think I was like a 6.
21 for this
When
one.
you're done setting up the order,
Does not hit.
Oof.
I can see it. Yeah.
oh, if you rolled digitally in the campaign, he can just see what came up.
What did you get, Cade? Caden?
Looking it up because I don't remember. 15, 16.
16. Okay. Ooh, I almost gave you 176.
176 on initiative? Let's go.
At that point. Really? 11? Okay.
It sounds like you took your turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You missed.
That would have really helped.
Okay.
I'm going to go.
So at this point, the other soldiers are coming out to try and help.
It better.
You have to roll for like 7 initiatives then?
But no, that's not what's happening. But just as they start to like prepare themselves for attack, 2 ogres ran out. So they're keeping the soldiers busy.
And all the elements.
There's actually 3 ogres. But you only have to add 2. I shouldn't have told you there's 3. But these ogres don't look like from the swamp.
They smart.
They look dead.
They look dead.
Oh, zombie ogre.
They've done been reanimated.
Yeah. What do I have Caden as for? It's 21.
16, my guy.
Oh,
1-6.
crazy, my guy. Okay.
My God.
Alright, what you got? What you thinking?
Oh.
So who's next is Caden.
who's
Caden
next?
is next. 16, right? Mm-hmm.
Well, this looks promising.
What?
So the guards are occupied, I would
With
say.
what?
The soldiers.
For B?
Yeah.
They're the ogre B team.
Moberly, Moberly?
So the ogre A team has got some of the guards.
So first off,
Uh-huh.
Rand is in grasp of White.
Yes, the white is holding on to him, and you guys are holding on.
Yeah,
to
we're hand to hand, right?
So is it actively trying to leave with it? Like
it's trying to pull him away. Yes.
So, how are we connected? Like, do I have a free arm, or am I holding with both hands?
So you're holding like this, and Caden's holding on
So
to you,
one-
and Elise Thor's holding
Right.
on.
I've got one hand on them and one hand on me.
Because you guys are like in the we're holding him from the carriage.
Right. How monkey-like am I? Can I reach my feet up?
Well, it's
to
not
my-
your turn yet, so let's go to Caden
Oh,
and
right,
figure
sorry.
out what's going on. So Caden, your hands are. How would you like to hold on to Caden?
Well, I thought I was behind him. 'Cause that's
Oh,
why
were you the last one to grab?
Yeah. So I can just kind of let go.
What? Why?
Well, I also have a free hand,
Okay.
I would assume.
Okay.
He can let go because I'm also going to do something that's going to make it irrelevant.
Okay.
Word. All right, I'll continue to hold on for what it's worth.
Go ahead.
I'm a reading.
You're reading.
I guess if they let go of me, my responsibility to grab the knife out with my free hand. I will await my turn.
Get there, we'll see.
You know what? I'm gonna just eat a quick old bolt of fur.
The bolt of far.
How's a 16 to hit?
On the white,
Yes.
it hits.
Ooh, yay.
How about you take 11 damage?
Yeah.
11 damage. Okay.
That is correct. And
To the white. What did you do to hit him? What attack did you do?
Firebolt. Firebolt.
Bolt of fire.
Yeah.
Firebolt.
Yeah, one of them.
Okay. Alright. So 13. Alright, cool.
All right. This is
You
going
get
to be
13 points of damage, right?
11. 11.
I'm deaf.
Yeah, but so what are you listening to?
Okay.
Reading my initiative. Something.
Oh, that might be what I did.
All right. Are we ready? Make your life count.
Not yet.
Well, it's just payback for all the elements.
Finally. Lame. Okay. Okay.
What did I?
Sorry, that was the one thing I had to do. So before you can attack, the zombie's gonna attack the group of men.
Zombie?
They're dead.
What zombie?
The ogres are zombies.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Necromancer.
Well, see, I can't. That's the funny part. Is I can make zombies. I can't anti-make zombies.
Oh no.
Can I bring
So
a zombie
it's,
back to life?
It's still zombie B.
Certainly hope not.
Ooh, not 20.
Those guards are dead.
Those guards.
They are going to get turned into apes.
So like,
And an ogre just rolled an actual.
yeah, you hit one of the guards. He swung his morning star.
The ogre has a morning star?
No, the guard does.
Oh.
No. The ogre does.
Does that mean ogre's using a boarding? Oh, we're gonna.
But it's already dead. Well, it's
And
knowledge of that.
Is the boarding star also dead?
he swung it,
It's a dead star.
and shut up. And the one of the guards who was jumping into position got clipped.
He's
And just-
obliterated.
You heard like a sickening crunch behind you as his body slams into a tree and just vaporizes.
No, dead.
Ooh! There's
Okay.
a body I can use.
At least you're good.
All right, this is complicated. Now, am I grabbing onto Rand?
You're holding on to Torben.
Correct.
Who apparently just like
Now, the white is still trying to take off, right?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm holding you like this. One on him, one on you.
That's kind of what I thought.
And he just let go of you.
I believe I'm holding on to you.
Well, he's not currently flying now.
Okay.
So you
But
get
he's-
the impression that he was launched.
He's still grabbing hold
So
of
that's how he came through, grabbed.
But he's still holding on to Rand.
He's still holding on.
He was yoked.
And I'm
in great
holding on to
battle.
Rand.
And I am in range to put my hands around his neck.
I am a fish.
Torben's
Arms are really
arm
long.
span is pretty long, so you have
That means you're at least 10 feet away.
yeah.
Longer than
Alright.
the average bear.
Great. I would like to Misty step my hands around his neck.
Oh,
Your hand?
Test your hands.
No, I mean, I'm Misty stepping in position so that I can strangle him.
is that like a euphemism for catching hands?
Nope. So,
Nope.
and I use Misty Step in this manner to get to that exact
I mean,
position.
it is a bonus action.
Well, he's on the ground.
Right.
Like I'm saying, so you can.
Cool.
Also make
Then
sure
I'm
fast.
Misty stepping right in front of him. Casting Burning Hand. You need to make a dex save.
And a white.
Yeah,
I
you
get it.
wanna
You,
hold him on.
I get it. You made the white. Yeah.
Dex save.
Okay.
Can I alter a name after it's in place?
No.
Nope.
You just make another dude. Corbin and down here.
Because I was gonna put a Z prior to the ogre.
How much
Yeah,
is
so
that
here's
save?
Ogre.
14.
Make them
Ah.
ogres.
Made a 12.
Cool.
He's now on fire.
Check this out. It's called 3d6s.
I love burning hay.
Dang, that's kind of low. 7 fired in. I got a 1 and a 2. Unfortunate.
The white shrieks.
Good. I'm satisfied.
As they
Now,
do.
That was an interesting shriek.
While my hands are there, I'm not letting go. Can I try to grapple him? Because I'm already in possession. Spell's been cast. So at this point, I
If
want to
we're
restrain.
both touching him, can I give him,
Is that a strength thing? Yes.
Yeah, it's contested strength check.
oh,
Go
okay.
ahead.
Can I give him advantage since we're both holding him?
Oh, the grapple's an action.
Oh, yeah.
Action.
Wait, you have that.
Yeah.
I'm just
So,
asking if I can do that. DM's call.
I was about to ask why D4s work the way they do, and I guess it makes sense.
The other way of doing it is putting it on the bottom, which I hate.
The only
I
reason,
hate those two.
Yeah.
the only reason I think we can go with this is because your hands are already in position.
Yeah.
So you can just tighten your hands.
Well, do you actually have advantage with Jeff aiding?
Is he aiding?
Well, I would just.
I mean, he's already got a hold of
him.
him.
Don't be Aiden.
I know, but I'm still going to funny dead. So
Oh,
your
you
grip on.
okay.
He fails a strength check. So you
Okay.
got it.
So I didn't roll very high.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay.
All right.
No, I got a 9, so it's not a 6. It's
So next you have the
Space grapple.
this little friend of ours,
Grapple the white.
Nordle. Want to roll for Nordle?
Oh, I'm the Nort man, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You don't got silvery barbs up, but can I? Is that a reaction? Let me just go to the character sheet. Be the dude.
Be the dude
I gotta be the guy who does the things.
With the
It occurred to me that we didn't do our long rest before.
Yeah, because I
this
think
whole
yeah,
thing.
silvery barbs is a
It told me we were going to get a long rest immediately after the session started.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the white to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, snap.
Wisdom save.
Are you about to use vicious mockery?
What? That'd be great.
The zombie goes.
Well,
Yo, why is he looking like he has?
God.
So he failed to save, so he's gonna take 2d4 damage.
Look at this man's stacked character sheet.
Right?
So he's gonna take 5.
He has like
Even that
advantage
bludgeoning
on
damage.
everything.
5 psychic damage. The white takes 5 psychic damage, as Nordal says, "Abandon you undead fruit."
alright. So next is Orion.
He's stacked.
Yeah, I don't know why he has that much money.
So Orion jumps out of the what's his movement?
Yeah, everything.
Oh, right.
The bar.
Yeah.
But like,
No.
everything?
Yeah. Great combat ability for
Bar.
that.
That's what these half circles are.
Well, yeah.
Yep. Something
Alright,
like that.
so Orion, can I have the map?
They don't have the combat action.
Yeah. I was northern.
So are those brown areas trees or forest?
These brown, there's little houses.
Houses?
Yeah. Houses
Okay.
brown.
Don't you dare
So-
tell me enemies are coming out of those houses.
So Orion, can Orion get to the house in front of Overby or no?
Yeah. Pretty easy.
This turn brought to you by Nordal VPN.
No, put him on top of the house.
You're really in a pacing
Okay.
move. Yes.
Yes.
Nord VPN.
Well, when you don't have to lose climbing speed, you can just
Yeah.
run on top of
Yeah,
it.
he's gaming.
Alright, and Orion is going to use...
I wonder if the camera's picking that up. Or the mic. We don't close doors around here.
Yeah.
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Something like that. I don't know.
You happen. Okay,
Oh, that was great.
so
He's having trouble right now.
that just distracted me so much. I was like, wait. Alright, Orion's gonna just use his psychic blades. Wait, let's see if that hits. That definitely hits. And he's doing it on Ogre B.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Some ogre ones.
Alright, so 8 points of damage, and then he's gonna do his bonus attack.
He gets to go.
That does not hit. Okay. So 8 points of damage. Alright, next up we've got... Alright, so the white's going to make his attack now. He is grappled, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
So he's grappled, he's actually in bad shape right now.
Good.
But he's not being pinned.
But he's still holding on to Ran. And so he's going to...
Can you tell him to stop?
Well, I'm
Yeah,
still
no,
stuck
try
with
it.
that.
Sir, can you please let go?
So he's going to use Life Drain.
Oh,
Yeah.
So,
That's cringe. Kick this guy out of the club. Get him out of club, Penguin.
Oh no.
Is he
And
speed
he's going to use it on...
speed running, getting banned from Club Penguin?
Elithor.
Go ahead.
Can I use it on Elithor?
Do
I
it.
mean, can I use it on...
Roll the dice.
I think I'm going to be big con sailor.
Yes, I would say make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I got a 9. So basically, I'm impenetrable.
Okay.
9?
Yes.
Nine.
9.
Did you roll well?
Alright, so your
Nine.
maximum HP...
Oh, this kid sucks.
Your maximum HP... Don't worry, he didn't roll well. Because your maximum HP is reduced by 3.
Oh, alright, cool.
And then, because it was a multi-attack, was also going to
Gonna.
use his left hand
Mm-hmm.
and swipe at Torvin.
Good.
Does 14 hit?
I mean, I didn't say uncanny dodge, but I don't know. Can I do uncanny dodge while I'm holding on?
I don't think so.
No, you may not even get hit because you rolled a 14.
Check your
With
class.
a letter, you might be at a 15.
Oh.
Might be at 69. Just check your AC.
It's at the very top.
Your AC is 15.
Yeah, studded
So
leather.
it didn't hit you. Or it glanced off your armor.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right,
I'm glad I gave him the set of.
Thorvin,
Me
your
too.
move.
I'm gonna stab him.
Okay.
The white.
Kill him with a knife.
The classic.
You're gonna stab the white.
Oh yeah, and you'll never believe who's
No,
5 feet of him.
you let go of him, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
missed.
was gonna ask, is he close enough that I can do my sneak attack thing?
you could just move to the left of him, and then I'm close to you, and I'm an ally. So
Can I do?
sneak attack reply. He can't stop you unless he breaks the rules of D&D.
Oh, well then, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
That's how sneak attack works.
Yeah.
You're sneaking against something that's in melee.
No, it's not that.
It's because
It's because
I'm in range within 5 feet.
so it's like you're not paying full attention.
Well, plus he also wasn't. He was the guy behind.
Well, no, even if, as
Yeah.
long as the person is like
Basically,
next to them, it's almost like if I'm like, okay, you start trying to pay attention to
I mean,
Thorvin,
I'm all for more damage.
and then
Yeah.
like he would be like, you focus on me.
sneak attack just works when you're in.
So did you roll to hit?
I rolled a 10 to hit.
10 to hit? No, you did not hit.
That's unfortunate.
Anything you're going to use your bonus attack?
What can I do as we
Kill him with a gun.
What can I do anything else?
I don't think so.
I mean, you can
You have double.
you can dodge. You can.
Never get more than one character.
They hit like a pro.
They do.
When they do hit correctly.
When the rolls
All right.
Then I guess I can't.
What it is.
Is he still running? Do I have to do?
No, he's not running right now. He's being grappled.
I'm grappling him.
Okay, so next,
Yes.
we back up to Libidimus.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, man.
let me just confirm. Is the white grounded at this point?
Yes, he's on the ground.
Oh yeah.
They've got him over there.
Okay.
I'm pulling a fan drone.
Well, no, you're not pinning him. You grapple
I'm not pinning him, but I'm grappling.
Lipidimus is like, step aside.
If you want to come over here, I'm all for it. I'm facing you, right? Because I've pinned this guy over around his neck. He's looking at you. So if you're ready to come over, I'm like, yeah.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, he's ready.
Oh, he's going for it.
I'm ready. Wait, hold on. It's time to do what he do best. Or first of all, I'm going to take off the crossbow just to, get the crossbow off my equipment.
No, you don't have to do that every time.
I don't. Well,
It can hang on your back.
I'm going to put it on my back.
Where you?
It's going back on my back because I was using it last time.
Okay.
I just it makes me feel better about my lot in life. All right, so crossbow on the back. Not chainmail. Chainmail on the back.
Hit it with chainmail.
Crossbow on the back. So and now Lipidimus approacheth the situation.
Okay.
Can I piggyback off his grapple and begin to grapple? Can
You
I
can try to restrain him because he's already grappled, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I just pin somebody that someone else is grappling?
I'm
You've grappled, yeah.
pretty sure. If a character's grappled, I'm pretty sure you can then try to restrain him. So you can do like almost nothing then.
Okay, so how do I go about that on here? Grappling pin. You can use your action to try and pin a grappled creature. What do we have to do to actually lead this?
Just say it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I attempt to grapple or to pin, but I don't know what I need to roll to. I guess
just work
later it
automatically.
just works, and then
Just
later
because
he
he's
tries to get
grappled.
out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Lipidimus comes up. Move
I'm gonna
aside.
say- I'd say-
Lipidimus ready
Here's
to
what I'll
do
tell you
his
to do.
duty.
Here's what I'll tell you to do. I'll say use a strength roll.
Just pure strength.
Mm-hmm. And I will do, and the white will do a strength roll contested.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to happen.
I gotta check what it's actually supposed to be.
I need that bar of inspiration.
Did you roll?
Not yet. I've been trying to do actual physical dice rolls. 14.
14?
Yep.
Alright. Okay. He doesn't make it, so he is restrained.
Yes.
Get ready.
Lipidibus assumes the position of in
Which position are we talking about?
the wrestling.
Yeah, that was
position.
the correct thing to do because you make another grapple check.
Mm-hmm.
So now he's just restrained. Both of you are restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
Lipidibus is doing his duty.
he's
I'd say turn off your inspiration, too.
Do I have inspiration on?
Someone's inspiration is on.
How do you know that?
It's just up on the screen.
I have no idea.
It's Lipidibus's.
Oh yeah.
It's off now.
Well, so you're close.
He doesn't have my character up.
You
did.
just did.
Yeah.
Like your grapple
Oh, you have
checks.
Lipidibus up.
Yep. Okay. So I guess that's all you can do for right now because you're restrained too.
Yes, indeed.
Alright. Also,
I do it diligence.
So I'm gonna say, let's say, Soldier Group A attacks. Okay, so they hit the ogre.
Soldier Group A.
Uh-huh. Soldier Group A. And they hit. See how much damage they
He has
do.
a unit.
Yeah.
That instinct that they're
Real
just-
great synergy. Yeah.
They do 15 points of damage to. Can you scroll up to
Great.
ogre A?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Zogre A. Zogre?
Zogres.
It's Zogre.
And then
Gonna fight Godzilla and Mothra.
let's see. Group B. Oh, they do not hit. They all are like, but the ogre's like, it's not working. Okay.
That was not visual.
Aiden, you go. Aiden's up next.
So we're gonna do a quick cast on near Ogre B. If
Go closer to him.
Oh, you just left over A. Ooh.
I mean, I'm not doing it because he is kind of here.
yeah, put me.
That's like, yeah, that's very much
Yeah.
there.
You can point
Yeah.
to where you want it.
Make a new
A new dude.
Uh-oh.
Are you the dead body that fell to the
Yes,
tree?
sir. Type zombie.
Yeah.
The dead soldier?
He's a
A
necro.
lowercase z zombie.
And this is a zombie of one of our dead.
Yep.
Well, we've
so we're
already
gonna-
desecrated
now
the
I
dead.
can, wait, would you call that in range? Because he's right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
That's where he,
He's a
that's
chunky
where he
ogre.
was. You good with that, John? Is that where the zombie died? The dude died?
Next to the trees.
He was by the trees.
So, yeah.
But
that's fine.
it was actually no.
It was by Ogre A.
It was higher up.
Oh, well then just put me there. I thought it was Ogre B. My B. Because I thought we were in the they carriage.
No, I think it was from them. So he might be close to where you are in the door.
Okay. Alright.
He just wants the zombie.
Right?
So
The
just tell him
necromancer
where he's
doing the fancy things.
Dude, this is turning into zombie Pokemon.
Yeah.
Where the heck? I don't need square
Yeah.
second.
Many of
Yep.
you guys.
Yeah, so he can get in range of those.
Oh, yeah. He can go Ogre. He can
What?
go ham.
Get on
So
the
if any of us die, we
Trevor,
just become
music.
Keenan's eternal minions.
It's time. Pull up something.
Probably gonna like bleed through the mic, so it could be incredibly scuffed and or cursed, but we'll see.
No, you're right.
Stuffed and or cursed.
That's right.
Let's not.
We could make it
Alright,
quiet.
15 hit Zogre A.
On ogre A.
Yes.
Gamer Battle Jams, and I'm gonna ruin his YouTube recommended.
Fortunately, you're not logged in on
No,
my
I'm
account.
live in a mic.
Oh, okay. Enjoy you ruining your own. More dead.
Oh no, this'll
You
just
said 15.
will be perfect.
Oh yeah, you definitely hit.
All we gotta do is we gotta watch an ad first. Blah 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 blah.
That's 3 bludgeoning damage. Or slashing, I guess, because he had a sword.
Okay. 15 blood.
3.
3. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Let's go.
Did you set that to loop?
Yep.
Alright. Who's next?
Good question.
Next will be, Ogre B.
Ogre, step right up. Ogre
Alright,
B.
so Ogre B's going to charge at the group of soldiers with them carriage.
Distract them.
Yelling unintelligibly, obviously. But he is, yeah, 19 and hit. 20 points of damage. Another soldier goes flying.
Another body.
Yeah, because it's coming through.
Well, the fact that I do is just basically left.
I say.
You could also just turn down the volume.
Turn down-
I guess that one would work.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that would work. Just turn down the.
We're basically even with the volume of the music. Just
Okay.
bring it down a little.
So, Elithor, you're up next.
Oh, yeah. I'm up with that thing. Alright. How bad is the white looking?
Pretty bad.
Great. It's gonna not exist anymore.
Turn up the TV
So that's
volume.
22 to hit, and that's a 20 to hit. And,
On the white?
yeah.
You know, I guess it worked. Because
That's
he said
right.
it wasn't.
And that's max damage of 12 with the first rapier hit, and 9 with the second rapier hit.
So I guess
So
we
21?
TV
Yeah.
volume up too.
Well, yeah, what was it? 12 and...
9?
Yeah, really, it was 12 and 9 damage. So yeah, that's 21 piercing damage.
Ooh. That's going to be
He's got resistance.
10.
This guy's strange.
A lot of things are crazy.
Yeah. I didn't even roll with advantage since he's trained. I forgot about that. Kind of didn't matter. I think that is pretty much my turn.
Okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Next is Nordal. No, sorry. Ogre A. So Ogre A is looking at the people, the guards who are in front of the day carriage.
Okay.
They're gonna he's gonna ram like straight through to the, and attack the carriage itself. This is gonna get paid for it. And
Yes, we are a necromancer of our own.
I don't know who was driving the carriage, but they dodged. And they did it. But they were like, yeah, the carriage, yeah.
Don't kill carriage lives.
I think they saw the ogre coming, they hit the horses, and the horses pulled them out of the way just in time.
And then the horses stopped so that the rear wheel slid to the side.
Alright, Nordal's turn.
Horsey and
Yes. The Northman. The Northman is a simple man. He sees a man on the ground, and he's going to hit him with a rapier with the bandit because he's trained. It doesn't matter. He rolled in that 20.
the person that's not here
Bazinga!
fires his
2 4s on the 2d4s for 11 damage with rapier.
On the
White.
11 damage on the white.
Yep. Which I guess half would be 6 or 5. So you round up or down. Wow. Why can't I roll that good as a Elithor? Crit and the 2 4s on me. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to roll the d8.
I don't like
That's
kept,
6.
you kept rolling good crossbow bolts from Zabu.
Okay.
So it's actually 9, so it's 5 or 4.
Okay.
You did a lot of work when you weren't.
Not bad.
That's what a nice thing is.
Yeah, I mean, it's
How
true.
far is it from Orion to where you guys are?
He did plenty while he was around, too.
35 feet.
Let's see.
But Zabu was not missed when he was
35 feet?
Yeah.
Alright. Orion's gonna run over to you guys.
Okay.
Does that not count?
I had him jump over the carriage.
Yeah, he's doing that.
Very cool. And now he's in range to do sneak attack damage.
Oh man, that's his favorite.
What did he just say? He just jumped from that building onto a carriage and grass. He's technically right?
He's like, alright, I bet mine's bigger.
Is it showing up for you guys or no?
What?
My attack's on. My phone decided to freeze.
Yeah.
Ooh, 21 to hit. 21. And then add your sneak attack.
Make attack.
Alright, so that is 22 damage on the white.
Oh, wow.
Is it dead?
I think they're pretty tanky.
It shrieks and falls to the floor.
I mean,
Hallelujah.
it remains on the floor.
With his second, because he had his second attack, a bonus attack, he's gonna throw one more rapier at Ogre B. Not rapier, sorry, dagger at Ogre B. One more dagger at Ogre B. Oh, I thought you would have to move them. I forgot. It's within range.
Yeah.
See if it hits though.
I saw Master do this to
Yes.
me
Okay.
once.
So it works. So 7 more damage to Ogre B. So the white is down.
Dead.
There.
Yeah. Dead again.
This now to go pin and over.
Second time.
Good luck. You actually can't marker.
Yeah, I figured.
He's like, I need you to roll
I
40.
My strength check is high enough that I pin the ogre by
Alright,
its
so
toe.
before Oran starts and he says, get the kid to the carriage and let them go.
Yeah.
Alright, who's next would be the white who is dead, so it's Torvin.
Yeah, I whited on it.
Forget. Too late to use my big falcon punch.
On where? The
I
white?
remember I have the sneak attack and the surprise attack.
Yeah, it's too late. Yeah, he's already. Also, he's dead, so who would you be using it on?
Ogre time.
I guess it'd be ogre time. But I'm not hidden.
It's
Oh,
all
it's
You don't have to be hidden
Gains
to
the
attack.
range of Ogre A.
Right. All right. So then
So Zombie, who's your friend?
Hide
I can
behind
move
zombies.
enough that I can go over here.
Yes, you can say it.
Good all
And
do
then,
that.
yeah, then I'll do the big.
It's all ogre now.
So monkey.
It's all open now.
Okay, that was a 19.
19 hits.
Because we thought about that beforehand.
I'm confused about this by your activism.
4 for damage, and then I'm gonna roll the other thing. The sneak attack is what was it?
Disturbed.
3d6.
Okay.
So I guess I'll record it here.
Or you could use.
The one with 6.
I forget that every time. I'm like, sick. It must be a triangle. I'm looking for 2 triangles.
I see a.
Oh, nice. 13.
I see a square and I say, oh, that must be D4.
So you do 17
One.
damage. Exactly. 17, 17 on the ogre, eh?
Yes.
Oh, 17. Yeah.
The 4 first.
Where's my D2? Pulls out a coin.
Yeah, literally. That's what a D2 is.
D1.
Exactly, yeah.
Alright, so we're back to the top of the turn with Lipidembus.
Alright. I have to actually think about this now because I can't pin the ogres.
Can you just show that Ran is on the ground, please?
We failed.
Red has ceased his existence. We are done.
Right as the zombie.
And that's the end of the campaign.
Yeah.
And everyone died.
Yeah, that is true.
That is true.
Speaking as a Ryan, I would like to make this shmoney.
What?
What? He's not gonna make any money if he's dead. Not gonna make no money.
All right. I return my trident to my active hand, and I begin my approach toward Ogre B,
Okay.
where I will do the stabbing.
Like there?
I mean, if I can reach him from there, yeah.
Yeah, either one.
Give me the left side.
This guy's gonna be deep.
I want to be closer. Closer to people.
Alright. And now I got a hit.
For order B.
15.
The hit.
Yes.
Hits.
Got him. Well, it's a 9 and I got plus 5. Oh, I thought it was a 9. Wait, no. The dot means it's a 9, right? Or is the dot above?
The dot is on the bottom.
The dot is on the bottom, which means it's a 9.
Okay.
No. Wait, what?
On the dice. Yeah, so that's a 15.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so 15 hits. Your attack.
Yes.
Did you do your attack?
Now I will do my attack. What do I have to roll for the 1d6?
1d6.
So I need to roll this one. So 6 total.
Yeah. Did you add? Is there any pluses with it?
It's
or-
plus 3, so it's 6 total.
Okay, so 6 total.
I got a 3 plus 3. And now, for my second attack, I should have just rolled this twice. Haha! That's to hit 16.
Okay, hits.
Wait, 17.
All right.
Another 6 damage!
All right. Nice.
And then I go, woo! And that's the
All right,
other turn. This one now. I need my D20, grabs this one. Shuck it.
Then it's Kate. Oh wow, what the?
Is he coming through?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I don't believe
Alright, have Ogre A make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
it. Imagine an ogre with a wisdom save.
You don't know what you got.
You have gone to college.
I went to college!
11. You tried, buddy. All right.
You tried, you
That
died.
is 8 damage.
What time?
What did you even cast on it?
So you said 8 points of damage.
Yes.
He's still going. He shakes his head, but you got to.
Zombie. 15 hit.
15 does hit.
Ooh. Why is he rolling so low? That is another 3 damage from the zombie.
Okay.
Kill
Alright.
him.
Norton.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I got this. Check this out. I keep forgetting that I have to be.
I have a merry song for
I
every
actually
situation.
have some. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, could you make him make a wisdom saving throw? That would be pretty fun.
Doesn't matter. A or B?
A.
14.
One shy. Now take 6 damage.
Oh, rip.
Disappointed. He got instant whisper. Didn't even hurt that much.
Alright.
Norton's done.
So Orion is going to pick up Rand
Alright, sure.
and bring him back to the carriage.
Hey, wait, I thought I was after Kate.
After. Did you go?
I went as normal.
No, Orion's after Norton.
But I'm.
He just moved.
Oh, snap! Okay. You're right. You go ahead. You go ahead.
You
You go
know,
ahead.
my character.
You go ahead. You go ahead.
It's funny, I'm gonna escort Rand to the carriage.
Okay.
You did
And,
good.
and I'm gonna shove him in.
I'm originally
And I'm gonna do something crazy. Stab the hook twice.
Oh,
so that's a crit.
No one of the modes.
That
Alright.
is 11 plus 4, which is
42.
15.
that actually hurt my brain. Yeah, 15 damage on the first hit. Rolling again, that's a 19, and I don't get to roll 2 this time. But that is 5 more piercing damage from the rage.
Oh, you're not
So you did a total of 16?
16 damage? So I had 15 plus 4. No,
13.
plus 60. I rolled a 1 plus 5 plus 4. So 5 and 15 is total 20.
20.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Alright. So now Orion. Seeing that the thing you were gonna do is gone.
Yeah.
It's gonna tell the carriage, go on ahead. So they start going. They'll start going on their next turn.
Okay. Are we making that as an opportunity attack for Ogre A?
No, it's not close enough.
But it was.
Within 5 feet?
Yeah, it was the exact same distance Ogre B is.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, well, no, let's not do that yet then. Is Orion still down there?
Orion is wherever you want him.
Okay, so
Surviving.
put Orion in between the carriage and Ogre.
Okay.
And so now he's gonna have to do something helpful.
Do some work.
Fine.
I know, right?
He did like 20 seconds.
I'm voice standards. Yeah.
Because all of you are there, sneak attack time again. Let's go over there.
Sure, they knew we had 2 moves and just stand next to each other and go, "Hey, attack."
Just like I just imagine them like constantly just rolling on each other's backs.
They're going in the circle. Stick attack.
Yeah. Like it's like a game of knockout from basketball. You just run behind each other. My turn. Sneak.
Yeah.
So 9 plus 12, 21. Okay. So with the first hit, Ogre goes down.
Hey!
And then, Trevor, how far is Orion from Ogre B?
30 feet.
30 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, he can make that then. So he's gonna throw his second psychic dagger over.
Oh, he dead?
Yeah!
Got him.
We're talking about. I'm distracted.
Oh, it definitely hits. Alright, so 8 points of damage on Ogre B. Alright. Okay, cool. Cool. So now we're on to Torvin.
On to me. Oh. Okay. That destroyed my line of thought. I guess I could get over there.
Do what you want.
Alright.
35. John allows it.
And I guess.
Where?
To the ogre.
Well, doesn't he have 35 movement?
No,
I don't think so.
I think Ryan
30,
did 30.
and then I'd have to move again.
Yeah. She can bonus action dab.
Well, he also has really long arms.
Yeah, the kids.
Oh, actually, yeah. He's
Yeah.
got them big old arms. He's like the carriage.
Right.
Going past the liquid impus.
And you think moves slow enough that.
No, the carriage is not moving.
Oh.
The other
okay.
one.
I want to make sure the one that ran is in. I can catch up to it later.
No, we just told them to go because we're at level 5.
They're just
Don't
going.
worry.
It's got lights on it, so like we'll be fine.
Yeah.
See it?
Well then,
Some of them love them while we're gone.
that's what I'm saying.
Hope y'all are tracking their. They have soldiers in.
Okay, sorry.
It's got lights
Very
dancing around.
useful.
They're the soldiers who did not get hurt. The soldiers who got hurt were in this carriage.
Very
One of them
highly useful soldiers.
Might be too.
Well, see, I only have 2 spell slots up there, so I'm only
okay.
gonna make 1.
So it's taking me way too long.
Let the spell on it.
Here we go. Okay, I'm in the right spot now.
So trust me, he's coming with us.
Oh, that's probably gonna be a miss.
To hit,
I rolled that 7 to hit.
yeah, no, you didn't hit.
Oh.
And like, his armor class is super low. Like, you were off by it. So like, so little.
That's zombies.
Alright. Top of the turn.
With the impus.
Go fish, man.
Top of the turn.
You already know.
That's big. You had it.
What was it?
It's more than a 10.
That's a dirty 20. And another roll. That is a dirty 22.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 2 hits.
2 hits. Okay.
There's 6.
On which? Okay, you're an Ogre B. Got it.
Yeah, the only ogre.
Your trident isn't a deep.
Uno.
Huh.
So that's 4 damage. 4 damage. 8 damage total. Yahtzee!
Got it.
I gave him 8 damage.
Snake eye?
Oh, that's right. Are you one-handing the trident?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have sticky shield.
Yeah.
Alright, so next up, Kaden.
Yes, sir.
Show him how you do things.
Put me northwest of them carriage.
Oh, them
Yeah,
carriage.
one.
There's to the floor now, huh?
Can't give you that wisdom saving throw, boy.
In the
Don't
middle
be
of
silent.
combat, I'd want to see a clip of all the soldiers rotting with Ran, and then the one zombie soldier.
Yeah.
11.
It's just
Like
like,
he gets back in the carriage, like, and they're like,
It's just
right?
5.
he's just like,
5 damage.
yeah.
Okay.
Zombie.
Not looking too good.
Well, so put the zombie one below me. But also one move left. Yeah, that's where he can go. He can't really do anything.
Alright, he's still moving. Is you end your turn?
Yeah,
There is another roar, and you hear heavy footsteps as one more over outside.
Of course.
Because we're doing too well. It's the trees all over.
It wasn't me, it was the die.
The dice has decided.
Alright, guys, it's time to put some holes
Is it another Zoger?
Yeah.
Making big
I
fun.
like that.
Big
Name it Zoger.
Yeah.
But
Let's roll for initiative for him.
It's Zoger.
Oh, great.
Okay.
a low roll. Don't you worry. This Zoger is going down.
Zoger the Kill Guy.
Zoger the Kill Guy, Destroyer Worlds.
What?
Destry Yonder.
Zoger.
Destry Yonder.
Industry owner. Industry owner?
Yeah.
Industry owner.
Blippidimbus.
Alright. Cool. So we are now on Ogre B.
Do your worst.
He will.
Do
Definitely will.
it. Do it. I hope you.
So he's looking at Blippidimbus and he's not having it. He's very upset.
Oh, he's gonna.
Oh man.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
20 hits. Aha!
Surprise.
Said the ogre.
He's French now? Oh!
14 points of
My secret.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
In the French Zogia.
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Big man.
He doesn't get multiple turns after all. He hits once in a while.
You go bomb.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Yeah, he
So
falls.
next up is Elithor.
Yeah. How healthy is Ogre B looking?
Ogre B?
Yeah.
He's not.
He's doing all. Okay. Alright.
He's doing his best.
He's trying really hard.
That's talking.
Very soon.
Let me,
This is how we do it. This is how we do
I love
it.
it when I just close my character. Make sure you keep them doing. Pull it up. Right. That's what I thought. So 10, 14, 16, 23. If he has 23 hit points or less, he's asleep.
Or left?
Yes, 23 or less, he's asleep.
What is that? Oh,
Sleep.
He's not.
whoa.
Go to sleep. Leithor's mad.
Incredible.
Leithor is not happy. Leithor has cast sleep. No.
The spell went over to him, put it on him, and he's like, I didn't do anything.
Great.
Entertained.
Nordic.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I got movement. I'm going up to Zoger the Kill Guy, Destry Owner of the World. I'm just gonna yell at him and keep him away from the carriage.
What do you yell at him?
I don't know.
Let's hear
What
it.
do you yell?
Get over here, you big ugly ogre!
Good job.
You told him.
I.
For intimidation.
Oh, here we go. I got a 1. I get a 1.
-1. He's considering it.
Or cannot make clever responses.
Nordal.
Yeah. Nordal's gonna just stab Ogre B with a wraith.
So,
Whoops.
if you get a
No, he's not. That's a 3. Alright, Nordal's different.
if you get a negative for intimidation, does that mean you're intimidated? You're intimidated yourself.
It means that you made them feel a little bit more comfortable.
Orion's gonna run up between the carriage again.
Gonna provoke opportunity attack.
He's gonna attack the guy. Can do it.
Zogre the Kill Guy, Destroyer of Worlds. You have to say the whole thing every time.
Yeah.
Destroyer.
Destroyer. Destroyer. Destroyer.
Wait to get spell slot on that. I don't even know if I can put
Zogre the Kill Guy, Destroyer.
You know, let's take a point. What if you could?
Yeah, you can.
Can you?
Yeah.
You check? I don't know. Elithor wouldn't know, so he was gonna try it anyway.
I'm allowed to look at the stat sheet because I can make zombies.
Yeah, that's
So-
true.
I am zombie.
The Necromancer wouldn't know how to do.
Yeah, their only immunities are to poisons.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll it.
Thank you,
But this
Orion.
thing is not working. Oh, 20 to hit. Okay.
Probably hit 25.
Probably know my life. I was like, he's probably weak enough that I could put him to sleep.
No.
I'm with it.
I hate these things.
Dice.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're not doing it again. I told
Why
you.
the D4?
Yeah,
We're going with D6.
Oh, shoot. Alright.
I want to say D6 is like the most common dice.
You roll a dice.
6 points of psychic damage.
You don't need your ankle? Yeah.
Give me the cancer code.
What is happening over there? Alright. So it's 17 points of damage.
Baby. Turn that around.
So 17 points of damage on a C.
Wait, is he looking or no?
Oh, you didn't know?
Honestly, he has short hair, nothing like that. So he's just like, low. He kind of is. He doesn't act.
L4.
Okay. So 19 to it. I'm sorry. That was just 7.
Okay, what little bulb at the end to make a child sleep?
We're desperate as it is.
Yeah,
We're on to the final ogre. Zogre the Kill Guy.
Zogre the Kill
Destroyer
Guy,
of Worlds.
Destroyer of Worlds.
Zogre and the kill guy.
The Destroyer of Worlds.
Okay.
You gotta say the whole thing every time.
So he's coming up
His name. Be respectful.
What?
to Orion and Elithor.
But does he identify as a destroyer?
Yes.
So one big swing. This one's gonna be Orion because he just hit him.
That's part of his thing. By O'Brien.
Baby.
Oh,
You know, the
11.
wise man once said,
11 can hit.
big bar.
Does not hit.
I
remember that.
Alright, so his turn is up. Back to the top of the round. It is Blip and Imbus.
Yay.
Back to the fish.
Fighting time! Wait, did Jordan not get his turn?
I don't remember.
Corbin, it is your turn.
Oh.
I just teased you. You just trying to.
Okay. When you said back to the turn, I'm like, wait a minute. So we still have to do something with Ogre B, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, we got two ogres.
I tried to make him sleep. So it wasn't
I
it.
think you can guess what I'm gonna do.
Get long in its arms.
Let me. What would I roll to hit in real dice?
Yeah.
Roll them even R.
Okay. Which one's the D?
It's the big one with 20.
He gets behind Blip and Imbus and he stretches out.
It looks like he's
And then it's +6. Whatever I roll. Okay. All right. All right. 11 total.
That hit? Yep, does hit.
All right. All right. So then it looks like I gotta roll 1d4. Right? No.
So you're gonna get sneak attack as well. Alright.
Yes. So I'm just gonna click this. It's easier. All right. 4 + 3, 7 is what I get to regular hit, and then I get the 3d6.
Are you sure you don't own mine? Are you sure you don't need 3 triangular
5.
dice?
1. That's what I got. 5, 1, 1.
So 7 + 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
A 13.
Oh no, 7 + 5 + 1 + 1.
So,
So 14.
yeah.
Alright. I want to talk it around. Look at the next you go.
Activate the
I'm gonna go check my vertical.
And you don't have too much to do.
Gotta get more water in it.
awesome. Every time I go back, it seems like more of this is there.
I put more in last time I went to get it.
Why?
It naturally refills.
It's just like, work.
All right.
Take it out.
It's Trident time. Say your prayers, Ogre.
Okay.
Yeah! 14.
Hits.
And my second stabby stab. 20.
Hits.
And now for Demuge. 7. 8. 15 damage
Very nice.
from the fish.
It's now exactly.
Very good.
Kaden.
Damage to the fish. I never tired of that.
He's up now?
Does a 16 hit?
It does hit.
Time for the classic.
Yep.
Wow! What the fuck? 2 damage. Move zombie B to right below the word kill. Oh, that was on Zonger A for B, by the way. The 2 points of damage.
That's what I did.
Okay, good.
Okay, cool. So, Ogre B is going to attack the carriage directly.
I'm done with my
Have the carrot moved yet?
That second one?
I'm not done.
Dude,
Hey,
it
his
should
zombie.
have moved. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Sir,
Out of here.
his zombie hasn't moved yet.
I'm not done.
Oh, boy.
Go ahead. Two. Fuck.
Now you're done.
It's a 5 hit.
Heck no, get out of here.
He's like, really? A 5?
Alright. So now,
not done. Rolls a 2.
Ogre B is going to try to attack the them carriage.
No, I protect.
Their preferred pronoun is
Okay, we'll leave that in and some Columbus then.
Them carriage.
Does 12 hit?
actually say so.
No.
12 does not hit. Okay, cool. At least Thor.
Do I have to burn a reaction for
Check
that,
this
though?
out.
Yo.
That'll hit.
Well,
That's-
I thought you were going to have to go for
John,
carriage.
10 hit.
10 hit? Yes, it does.
That's alright.
You're going to go for the carriage.
That's a
Right,
7,
for you.
and that's an 8.
Okay.
15 piercing damage from Rapier.
On,
Joker 2 guys.
okay, hit that. Alright. Good honorable amount of damage.
Demuge.
Oh, and he's looking rough now.
Great.
Get
Alright,
this
Gordon.
little finger right in his butthole. Yes.
Animal handling check.
Animal hand.
Yes.
Anal hand.
6 piercing.
I roll for anal hand.
Stab.
Gonna attack. Get him
Something said because I was shooting.
Oh, yes.
You don't need. No, it's fine.
Not technically.
Alright, 14 to hit. Hits. Nine points of damage.
Stable would be so proud.
9 points of damage, and then.
No, I fish.
Oh,
Alright, so 23 points of damage. And then for bonus attack, get this out of the way.
Don't eat it.
22.
The ogre. I am the ogre.
Alright.
Guy. Die.
So, cool. That's on
Dex.
so long. Yep. Looking really bad. Alright. Corbin, after Zilver. After Zilver killed that.
So,
Zilver's gonna swipe at, let's say, Elithor this time.
Oh,
Ooh,
good.
shit.
Thankfully, he's an equal opportunity destroyer.
yeah. An equal opportunity to
Hey, next time he might
go
hit
back
the
and strike.
Yeah. After the kill guy, does that discriminate on race, living
Zogres,
status?
The AC unit.
Oh, I started with. No, I wouldn't know. Yeah.
Alright, 15 hits.
Oh, never mind. Reaction shield.
Okay, does not hit. Okay, cool. Your time. You wasted his time. Wasted time 2020. Your move.
Okay. I've got a really original move where, like, I rolled a hit on for a sneak attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't do that.
Kill him with a gun.
That was the D20s, right? The hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I always forget. I got that one.
6.
Okay, I didn't know if it was 6 or a 9. Yeah.
You add your pluses.
So that's a 6 plus a 6.
Okay, 12 hits.
Okay.
Alright.
Now it's gonna come up eventually.
Remember, you have to roll 3d6 with your sneak attack.
Yeah. So I roll a total of 4 here, and then the 3d6. Come on, big money. 3, 2, 4. So yeah, so that I got 3, 2, 4, and I got a 4 here.
So 15. Okay. Silver kill guy fell to the ground.
Overkill guy's dead.
Alright.
Thank you.
Then carriage starts riding off.
The opportunity thing?
Yeah.
I shoot the wheel.
No, I thought about it. I was going to like let it slide, but it's calling it out. I'm gonna let it slide. You think it's Colin? You think it's their friends?
Okay.
Oh, 15.
Ooh, look at this. It's a foul. Oh.
Ooh, shoot. Another guy fell off just as they were about to go whack one more guy.
You saw the zombie.
Alright, so who's next? It is Flippidimbus at the top of the throne. Come on, Flippidimbus. There ain't much more to go.
As a reaction, I yell, "Little Nimbus, kill this big bastard."
You got it. 19
Oh, wait. You crit
and a crit. 2 crits. I rolled a 19 and a 20, and they're both crits
Okay.
because I'm a champion. All right, so now we go it
Have
in.
a little pride. Okay.
All right, so that's 6, and then I guess it just adds. Yeah. Okay. So it's 10 for the first hit.
There, you counted 2.
I don't want to count.
All right,
And 8 plus 5, 13. So 23 damage. The magic number.
Yay!
All bow before the trident.
You're also alive. Good job.
We strong.
Alright. So as the final ogre falls, you realize that they start dissipating back into whatever
As they should.
rotted flesh that they originally were. They're gone now. Actually,
3 more ogres.
nope.
The zombie pterodactyl swooped in.
A zombie
good.
dinosaur.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It better be.
I'm about to get like
I won't
disease.
do it.
Do what you want.
No, it says unless the damage comes from a critical hit, and you get a critical.
I got 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
Word. That's pretty good.
All right. So cool.
I try.
Uh,
it's because you told me to.
We're just gonna do like a quick time skip here
Okay.
and get to the palace.
So does
So
the
we're-
zombie come with us?
So the zombie has to come with us.
So we're catching up to the
Yeah,
characters.
that's for 24
You
hours.
have to catch up to that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Just put zombie friend back in.
You're not in the one grand necessarily, unless you really wanted to. But
I was gonna run and catch up with him. Yeah.
I'd rather make up there if I can too.
Yes, I will also ran to ran.
I will run
And
to run.
he ran, and he ran to the valley.
The zombie can like get on the back of it, and he's not gonna be in it.
can you just drag?
Lipidembus uses an explosive splash attack, and that's how I get back to the carriage.
It's actually called peeing. Alright.
Okay. Hey,
They go.
we have video or sound audio of it, so
We do. So the rest of the trip, the rest of the ride back to the palace is pretty uneventful considering all of that. Ran, understandably, at this point, I think Ran is kind of traumatized.
Right.
Is Callie still with him?
Callie is with him.
Okay.
She's kind of like smoothing his hair and like getting him to like relax. But
meanwhile,
so once again, she's looking at all of you. Thank you all so much. I could not have done this without you. Her accent changed. She's back home. She's heard everyone talking again. I could not have done this without you, and it's very important to me that you understand that I selected you not because you are the strongest fighters, but because I can see the power of the content of your heart. You are very good people. Thank you. Thank you so much. Our nation needs you now more than ever.
Did she say we're not strong?
Oh yeah, he did. Sorry, he's adjusting Elitor's face so that he's not in rage battle mode on the Lego minifigure.
Yes.
Yeah, it's important.
Our nation needs you now more than ever. Thank you. And thank you for saving our Ran.
I'm sorry. Usually I have something to say, but
So now, Aether goes, what's strange is that I have never seen an ogre on Castus.
Hey, Keaton, it's an unusual sight, is it not?
Yeah.
Even more unusual the fact that that's all you. Okay, sure.
You scared the D6.
So, as a necromancer, are you familiar with the process that was used to reanimate them? Well, okay.
Roll an arcane check.
I'll say that's kind of all it is.
We woke up the dead.
Wings with the fingers.
Made him resolve.
Wings with the fingers.
1824. Yeah.
So I guess you get
okay. So you can't discern where exactly they came from, but you do know that this was definitely an empowered type of spell. Whatever it was used to bring them back from the dead was boosted in some way.
What he said.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
Do you know, are you able to tell how recently they were reanimated?
Unfortunately, no. You didn't even roll, you didn't even try. So, okay, cool.
That's how the spell works.
Yeah.
Well,
It's D&D.
To my knowledge.
to your knowledge. Well, he's the guy.
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
Is that
That's
appropriate?
the guy.
Say? Because you knew that your zombie lasts for 24 hours.
Judging by the stench of the old.
So,
Could have been within the last day, as far as I'm aware.
there you go.
How long does a body have to be dead before you can reanimate it? Is there a range?
Well, based on the zombie,
Its limitation is pile of bones or corpse. Doesn't the condition upon which the corpse is in does not matter.
Okay.
So this all happens while you guys are still moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
The maps are not going to be.
So Hathir is saying, so someone intentionally reanimated these creatures. Someone intentionally reanimated these creatures and put them in the way.
I would presume.
This was an ambush.
Yes.
And he's still out there. Whoever it is.
I cannot, however, speak to the condition of the white. I do not know their creation.
I've only heard about whites. Never actually had to fight.
I'm curious how they knew where we were.
Well, how common is
I did kind of light up the place.
Sure did.
Well, before they attacked, after we saw them.
Right. But the ogre,
Yeah, I guess
you stopped. The carriage stopped.
Right,
because
it came
of the
in
ogre.
from the trail. How common?
carriages aren't exactly quiet.
Right. Well, here's the thing. How common is this road? How common is it for the royalty here to be driven in carriages?
I suppose that is a fair point. Traditionally, there aren't as royalty. This path very infrequently. Royalty hardly leaves the castle. It is as a precautionary measure, you can understand. The problem is, this is our best route home. It is also the most traveled.
Now you say royalty rarely leaves the castle. How many people knew that Ran wasn't on the island?
Very few.
Unless you have a leak.
Possible.
What if someone on boat?
Who is everyone? Do you have a list of names of everyone that's supposed to know where Ran is and or was?
Or better yet, I can have them all lined up for you. As you can see, we're almost at the palace.
Right.
So you pull up to, it's at the top of a very large hill, so it kind of overlooks the town. You can actually see the port from where you are. There's a huge courtyard, and it's walled on all sides. We have a diagram for this, I promise. It's just not.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll pull up the MS of the paint because I'm a true hero, and I'll make it from scratch.
We'll do it live.
Well, not live.
Um,
Oh yeah, you would have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
And working away to crawl into the depths.
Okay. You end up at the palace. It's a massive palace. There are trees lining the roadway up to it. There's
It's so beautiful. Happy little trees.
yeah. No, that's literally what it looks like. And it looks less like a palace and more like a manor. You know what I mean? More mansion-esque.
Big old house.
Yes.
It's
And
like courtyard fence.
there were courtyard, and you can see that in that courtyard there are other little buildings around it, where as you're driving through now, you can see like the royal smithy is there. Stables are to the far other side of there. There's what looks to be, based on the sign, a doctor there as well.
An apothecary.
Yeah. So you do have within the palace. You can understand now why they say people hardly leave there. They seem to have most of what they need right up there at the castle palace place. Words failed for a second. So as soon as you all get there, there's a fountain in the center.
Fountains like here.
Yes, there's a fountain.
Here's the glorious fountain.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I love it. Look at the spire. So
As soon as you all get inside, Hathir claps his hands, and servants rush out and line up.
That's some loud ass claps.
And he whispers to one of the aides there, "Please get everyone out. Bring everyone. Have everyone line up and present themselves to meet the." And for the first time, he says, "Heroic young people who are who are tasked with the job of protecting our king. King to be."
It's a team member meeting. PTSD from those.
So you have everyone lined up. You have like 16 maids, some male, some female. You have a head butler. You have the chief of staff, and you have just that man that you met before. He comes out and he lines up. Roman, the court sorcerer, he's there as well. The head of the guard is there as well. His name is Alistair. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have told you his name. But I thought for a second you met him before you
He
did.
could just be introduced as Alistair. Like,
He's introduced as Alistair.
also,
Is there a graveyard here?
Yeah.
There's
So,
always a graveyard.
a graveyard?
Yeah.
Not that you know.
I think like stables are like over here.
Stapler.
Graveyard.
Blacksmith is over here.
Not that you know.
And doctor's over.
Have you been to the palace before?
Heck no.
I don't think you've had any
There's no
reason to
way.
be to the palace.
I know of his existence, but never been.
Oh, you did the tour?
What's that?
Did you do the tour?
I mean, like it's up there.
They do have
Such a beautiful town.
they do have a
Look at the
mausoleum.
perspective.
Yeah.
They have a mausoleum.
Is that clock tower? Oh, word. I'm just gonna tell the guard, the dead one, go over there and cease existence.
His friends watch him walk past and
I'll whisper to him.
He just had a baby.
Oh no. Poor Frank.
You give him a flower to carry with him.
Alright, so these are all our people. Only those who we trust to live here at the palace. We've had to fire a number of people. Anyone who we thought could potentially be used against us, we've let go. Everyone here has very little family, or are well off enough that they don't need more, or don't have enough that they're too ingratiated to us to steal. I don't know what else I can give you to help with your investigation, but I will be doing my part as well to find out where they are.
So these are the people that most commonly interact with Ran and the family.
Yes.
How many guards do you interact with personally on a day-to-day basis?
On a day-to-day basis?
Personal guards that may have ears which hear things they shouldn't.
6.
So that's a small number. I'd like to meet those 6.
Okay.
Need butlers or maids to interact with him.
Ram's personal maid, Jolie, she stands near the front of the line because she's like a higher rank.
Mm-hmm.
Jolie, and then the butler kind of just oversees everyone, so he only just has Jolie, but there are the other 6 guards. Would you care to meet them?
I would.
Okay.
Captain of the guard is Alistair. He's not one of the 6, correct?
He is one of the 6.
He is one of the 6. So there's 5 led by Alistair.
Yes.
No.
Alright, so where would you like to meet them? Would you like to meet, do you want to meet them because right now you're in the hallway.
In the courtyard?
You're not in the courtyard. That's
We're not.
way too open.
We're like
inside,
in the main hall.
but in the main hall.
Yeah.
That's the best way to line everyone.
Is it time to draw that?
Yeah, why not?
This one you guys need your imagination.
You could.
At this point.
You could. Funny. I think I'll just trash this, or we'll just put it in the corner.
Save it to the hard drive and lock it.
I'm not
and
saving
encrypt
this
it so that way
trash.
it will never go away.
Not saving.
Set it as your desktop background.
So let me tell you, you think it's hard to run games on a laptop? Try to run MS Paint at 8,000 by 5,000 pixels. Then talk to me.
Okay, so y'all are inside, and
Check
he
out.
dismisses all the servants so they get back into the flow of activity. Actually, judging by the servants, you notice that they're actually a bit more. They seem flustered.
By our presence or something otherwise?
I would say do an insight check or ask.
Wouldn't want to talk to them.
Yeah, no.
You guys be rolling?
Yes.
Yeah. Got 4. What a hero.
Yeah, that's a 9.
So that was for an insight check.
Yeah.
If you need any information, you should ask somebody.
Alright. Why are the staff so uncomfortable?
Well, tomorrow is the grand ball.
Grand ball?
That is where we officially present Ran.
Bowl of soup?
It's where we present Ran officially. This is Callie talking. It's where we officially present Ran to the community. And we have dignitaries visiting from all over Mandrill. We have leaders from Coruscant. We have leaders from the Kingdom of Lucine. And even from the Isles of Armestus.
Yeah. Define present.
It's a royal ball, a social gathering.
Is Ran going to physically be there?
It is coronation, after all.
Well, it's not the actual coronation
It's
ceremony.
a pre-coronation?
This is so that he can begin to speak to the dignitaries and begin to make their acquaintance and be aware of them.
That seems fairly risky.
It's the way it's been done. Always. Now, if you don't mind, I have to go back to my chambers. I must change.
Oh.
It's been quite a long trip for me.
Insight.
3.
You failed.
You think she should go change?
Yeah. She's been sweating a little bit in the the dangerous time.
Now, as she's leaving, you see her cousin Hathir pull her, grab her, gently, and pull her aside, and he's talking to her, and they're whispering.
You hear that?
Who's got the best hearing?
You don't need to have the best hearing, you just need to roll good.
Okay.
I'll say we all got
Fish
ears.
roll. Fish roll for listen.
Wait to be for perception. Your perception.
7.
Oh, I have really good perception. I got this.
Yeah, I bet you do.
9. I hear shit.
That's
Roll the nat 20 for
okay.
perception.
All right, enjoy.
Alright, so, you moved a little closer.
I can hear them farting.
For listening.
Nice.
You moved a little closer, being stealthy and used to that sort of thing.
Yes.
You're able to overhear Hathir and Kali talking. Well, it was a bit much. And she says, well, I could do all that we could. I mean, our movement is in danger.
Back in hand.
And he says, yes, but when I checked with the Treasury, it was more than what was approved. This cannot happen again. And she just turns around in a huff and she leaves.
It's only 4 of them. I can hear that, right?
And he looked
Good
up
thing I wasn't
and he
thinking
happened to see you nearby and straighten his clothes and nod at you as he walks by.
Who's still with us?
So you've got Jolie, Hakim, Magnus, Sophie, McTaggart, Akish, and Alistair.
How many of those?
6 of them.
It's all of them are guards except Jolie, who's the main maid to Ram. Okay, I'm gonna say. So, where's Ram headed off to now?
She says, according to his schedule, Prince Rand, Lord Rand, needs to have his nightly bath and bedtime reading. And he goes, no, I'm about to be the king. We can do that in the morning.
So Rand is still here,
Yes.
but Callie is not.
Is she?
She left him with Sophie.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sophie or Jolie?
Jolie.
Okay.
Sorry, Sophie's a guard, not
Okay.
Yes, Jolie.
Okay. Alright. Well, Ryan, I suppose you should do what you need to do. Be talking to some of the guards. But we'll be around if you need us.
The boards.
He says, all right. And Jolie ushers him upstairs, and you, based on the way they're interacting, they're talking, and he's filling her in on all the things.
Okay.
And he's talking excitedly, but
Okay.
her face is dropped.
Yes.
She's like, this is not funny. You
Yeah.
almost died
Yeah.
several times. And they walk up
They're
the
both
stairway.
going.
Yes.
So it's just us and the guards.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna say. So I've met Alistair, your captain. The rest of you are like your names.
Hakim. Magnus. Sophie.
Insight check, Sophie. Elite or sexist canon 12.
What you gather from her is that she has a soft voice,
Ah.
but she looks as physically capable as the others. McTaggart, Akish.
What was the first one?
Hakim.
Hakim. Sophie.
And Akish.
Are these,
I'm putting it in the character.
yes, please.
sheet.
Please do. I'm gonna ask. Are these, customary names? Are these customary names? Local names? Maybe.
The only 2 local names, Hakim and Akish.
Hakim and Akish. Right. So, what do each of you do here?
Well, we're the guards for the royal family.
Do you have specific roles?
That's Alistair.
We guard.
These, he said these 5, as well as myself, we We are present at every function, and we are also present at every opening and closing of the king's ruling chambers. That is where we stand, and he officiates. Beyond that, there are nightly shifts and daily shifts in which the guards have their rotations to protect the entire grounds.
Which we all take the same rotations.
But no one else is allowed to do watches inside but us 6.
Inside that specific room?
No, just in the palace.
The rotation.
They don't want guards everywhere.
Alistair, does your being captain give you any special duties outside of the standard rotation and shift watch?
Yes, none that I would like to disclose now.
Fair.
Perhaps later we can talk.
Yes, I have no problem with that. I'm just getting an idea of what kind of operation you run here. When's the last time each of you set foot off the castle grounds?
A few minutes ago.
How far? Where? When?
The dock.
But that was it.
Yes.
Today.
Yes.
Anything before
Before
that?
today.
Anything before today?
Before today. No, and he looks around. The guards who would have left and gone into town recently, they're not here.
What do you mean? Are you expecting a rotation?
Well, considering we got held up by the fight, the other 5 guards that we left at the port should have caught up to us.
2 did die.
Yeah. 2 were killed in the
5
attack.
stayed at the docks to check.
Was that
Dealt with our
Quarry.
Left them with the tieflings
It's
and
curious.
killed them all.
It's curious that they're not returned yet.
Yes, do you suppose they came in contact with him when he was too much?
Our guards are highly trained, but judging on that piece of paper that you showed earlier, he may be quite accomplished himself.
That's what we've heard.
What's happening between now and the ball?
Tomorrow, preparations. The kitchens are working furiously. They're baking, they're cooking. And there will be fitters coming tomorrow as well as a doctor to make sure that Ran is in good condition. It has been a long trip.
When did the foreign visitors arrive?
Foreign visitors, the first of which I believe comes tomorrow morning.
When do they permit you to enter the castle?
As soon as they arrive from the docks, we will send for them. I believe our first visitors are a senator, from Coruscant, and
You mean a counselor?
a counselor from Coruscant, and the Princess of Lucine herself, Princess Ravenna.
Oh boy.
You hear someone take a deep breath beside you.
Quite the guest list. How confident are you in Rand's safety between now and the ball?
Very confident.
So you're not particularly worried about an attack now?
In the castle? No. No.
Insight. 1. Never mind.
No.
Moving on.
Leave the shit out of what he did.
He says, I especially don't because you all will be with him.
Yeah. What are you
I will admit to you, we were skeptical of you and what you could do, but watching you handle those ogres, especially with us losing 3 men to it, it's convinced us that you all are capable.
Hi. The danger is if Conan is out on the lam, that could be a serious problem. Because I don't think that Ron is his target, but if he knows about this ball and the others who are coming here, any number of those visitors could be his target. Maybe even multiple. So, I would say...
We don't want a war with Coruscant or Lucerne, definitely.
No.
As well as the nephew of the king of our masters. He will be there as well.
It would certainly explain why I was here.
So, here's the thing. I'm not exactly sure what we should do, as I don't particularly want to split up our party. We've been working quite well together. But, to some extent, we need to be in two places at once. We need to make sure that Con Iron is dealt with, and we also need to make sure that Ran is safe.
Well, our guards are at your service, as you need them, as you see fit.
In that case, we may want a division of guards, if the rest of the group accepts this. And a couple of us will lead a division investigating the docks, and the others will stay with Ran and ensure he's safe over the night in the next coming hours.
Right.
So
do you still need us?
I think we may need some of your other guards, but I don't want to take you six away from the castle. If there are other guards that we can have join us that are not on duty protecting Ran, it would be good to have their assistance.
As you're in the middle of the conversation, you hear someone yelling.
Okay.
And this time you see, it's the very first time she's not wearing her mask around her face or
Yelling
anything.
words or just yelling?
She's yelling, "Where is he?" And she is very upset, and she's flying down the stairs. From her clothes, you can tell that it's Kali, but it's the first time her hair isn't wrapped up in her turban. None of that. She's like, "This is ludicrous. I left here with express specifications. Where is he?"
Ran?
Oh, she hadn't seen you. No, sorry. It's. I'm looking for Pet Snake.
Blippidimbus is going to roll for insight to see if there is deception at play, because even fish can tell sometimes.
Well, that's a nat 20.
Oh, yeah, nat 20.
Nat 20?
Blippidimbus has this moment.
Blippidimbus pointed out, he's got the mind read.
Yeah.
What's your DM roll?
He just zones in on the bullshit.
Oh, it was a nat 20, right?
Yeah, that was a nat 20.
You can roll if you.
Yeah, you can roll, just make you feel good.
Unless. I'm not really sure.
Oh,
from what you gain, you're looking at her, and she's justifiably angry from her actions. It's telling you she's angry. She is frustrated, and she does not seem to be lying about the snake. But what you do notice for a brief second is that her eyes shift. Very brief, but for a second, her eyes shift. And they become slanted. The pupil becomes very slanted, and then it shifts back to normal.
Yeah, you are the pet snake.
And she's pulling her hair up and trying to hide it as if it's part of whatever religion she's in. She says, "I'm so sorry. I thought you all would have left already, but I need to find my snake.
yours.
When my father died, it was his pet, and she breaks down crying.
Sorry, but I'm afraid we wouldn't be of much help with that. We're going to need to deal with Con Iron. We have a problem of our own.
Yes, you're right. I will talk to one of the housekeepers. They must have seen my snake. It's quite large, not the type that you would misplace.
Is that a euphemism for something?
And she continues walking. Sophie!
Okay, well, now that that happened, What are we thinking?
Lipidimbus thinks something is wrong with Lady.
What'd you see?
What do you mean?
Her eyes, Kali eyes, do weird slanty thing. Looks very, very not normal.
Certainly not human.
Something weird happened.
You heard about
To
it.
describe further,
Eyes very. Lipidimbus don't know how to describe, but
Draconic?
draconic. You
Reptilian?
mean like master?
Your master was a dragonborn and the eyes look like that?
If you had to describe it, you would describe it as snake-like.
More like snake. Like she snake.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say she's probably not half lizard folk. Which doesn't leave too many options.
Lipidimbus, not great with words, but good at noticing things.
This might be a bit much to ask Glycodimbus, but do you know how to recognize thaumaturgy? The spell.
Doth I know how?
For
I
ancient?
do.
Well, if
So maybe, okay.
I have a theory. I don't remember how to cast thaumaturgy, but it was something I knew how to do at one point. And one of the things they taught us how to do is change our eyes, whether it was a point of intimidation or creating lights, loud noises,
Say arcane check.
that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
What do you need to do to cast it? And how easily can you do it?
19.
19. You think back to what you saw, and there didn't seem to be any sort of movements that she did. Nothing. It just seemed like her eyes naturally did that. They just went snake-like.
Do you know?
Back to normal.
Do you know thaumaturgy did? Do you know how to change your eyes?
It is completely intentional.
So it's not something that would subconsciously happen. No.
Lipidimbus is very used to weird magics. Very, very used to weird magics. This look normal, not magic. Like she actually snake-like.
And you've seen the eyes of a snake before.
Oh yeah, yes.
And this whole conversation is happening in the hallway.
Very quiet.
Okay.
Very quiet.
Very quietly. Okay. Just making sure.
You know, I think we should take this out to the courtyard. Not only to discuss this, but what we'll do about our mutual friend. Alright. I'm gonna walk out. How many guards were around us while that conversation was? 2. Which one?
I'm getting ready for the role of my life.
Fish and the Daggett.
So they heard.
How quietly were you guys talking?
Whisper like
With
this.
intent to conceal.
Pretty much.
Is it like deception? For deception. I'll let you guys do it.
All right, he's on this roll for deception.
I'll let you do close.
Nat 20.
All right.
I
Oh,
rolled
they didn't hear you. They didn't
All
hear
right.
you.
Nice.
Because I rolled for their perception.
I'm gonna walk up to them and say, coming up with a plan to deal with Cold Iron. We're gonna take it outside, discuss our options. Just stand by. We might need you to arrange some other guard groups to come with us in the future.
They said the palace doors close in 20.
Okay.
Once they're closed for the night, they don't open again.
So if any of us are,
It's like, I want to say 9:30 now.
so if any of us are still outside, coming back in.
No.
Let's just see up the wall.
Now you do have rooms in here.
Right.
Rooms for you to be close to. A maid runs out and says, "I saw you all leaving. My apologies. I didn't tell you. We have rooms prepared for all of you. We can take your bags and all of your things. And if you're hungry, we do have things for you to eat. There are local delicacies because we don't know what you like to eat. Being as the nature of this mission is very strange, and we did not know who we were getting in advance, so we could not ask you and prepare your favorite meals. But we do trust our kitchens. They're really good, and so we hope that you
I
will
just
enjoy
put my
them."
hand up.
You've got the job.
I love this man.
Luthadimbus asks very politely in a low voice, "Do you have oranges too?"
Yes, actually, we do have oranges.
Oh,
We have lots of local fruits. We do have bananas, apples, and
but you have oranges.
yes, and mandarins
I think we should go.
and grapefruits. Do you like citrus?
I like oranges.
Okay, and my apologies. Say my name. I'm Magdalena. I'm sorry. I'm new.
They have
Apparently so.
they have oranges. We should go.
Indeed.
Oranges make everything better.
It's not looking like we're going to be able to deal with Con Iron tonight, so.
We talk about it in rooms.
That we can. Alright.
We crack door, window.
Okay.
Let's
We'll talk.
We go.
We go.
Okay, so you all make it. Your rooms are actually on the second floor. It's you guys get actually your own wing. Because the prince has his own wing, and so there are a set of rooms attached for when he has guests. So you all get to share. It's about 3 rooms, but there are 2 to 3 beds in each room.
Public marble pillows.
So is the prince still using that wing too?
Yes.
Because I thought maybe since he wasn't the prince anymore, he was going to move.
Seeing as he's young, they've decided that he likes to be in something familiar for now. Once a coronation is done, he will back to the king's chamber.
I've never heard of it.
Understood.
What even is perspective?
Royal Archway.
What is happening?
This is the
So you all make it up to the rooms, and Magdalena is talking nonstop. And we've got over there. Actually, I'm still really confused about it. It's a big place. Over there is actually our art room. It tells the entire history of our nation. It's beautiful. Actually, I spend hours in there all the time. It's so good. Over there's the ballroom. Behind the ballroom is the kitchen. To your right, as you go down that hallway, that is where the king's court is held. And upstairs are all of the special rooms. There's a library. The library is actually not too far from your room, so if you like reading like me, you can totally go there. I just ask that you're super careful because Lord Roman, the sorcerer, he does a lot of really, really important experiments up there, and he doesn't like being disturbed. I found out the hard way myself, so please don't bother him.
Where is that again? Just so we know not to go there.
Second floor. The library's here, and right next to it it's you won't miss it. It says apothecary. That's a new word. That's a new word that I'm learning. Please sleep well. And she closes the door and bows deeply.
So are we in the rooms?
Yes, you are in the rooms now. There is a door to your right that is connected to Rand's personal room. And in there you can hear singing going on. Him and Sophie are having a good time. He's 13. Stop. She's been his nanny since he was a baby. They have a good time together.
Well, I'm gonna get a lay of the land. If anyone cares to join.
I wonder what kind of experiments.
I was going to ask. One headache at a time. I'll be back sometime. Let's scout the place.
I'll join you.
Very well.
Going to the palace? Who else is going?
Sounds like just Caitlin and I.
What are you two doing?
I'm kind of interested in this area where the experiments are, but I'd have to
Apothecary?
stealth. Yeah,
Okay. Okay, just can go there.
I don't want people to know I'm going if I can help it.
Okay. Really good. Really good.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Mm-hmm. And for you?
But lipid nimbus do not know what to do.
You want to
Nibble on an orange.
go to the kitchen?
I suppose if we haven't eaten yet, then lipid nimbus go eat.
None of you are long resting either. It's just a lot's going on for you guys right now.
Yeah. My max HP is still crunch munched.
For a while.
The bird ran to the wall.
That's how it sounded like.
That's what it looked like.
Okay, so, right. So he's going to check out the apothecary. You could go with him,
There he goes.
or,
My friend.
Oh.
so the apothecary, they're going to check out,
I'm
just
literally.
scouting out the land.
I'm going room to room to get the layout in my head.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you can go with them, or you can go down to the kitchen, you can check out the first floor. There is the
I
history room.
suppose I'm going to the
Kitchen.
Simple man.
Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes, I mean, hey, every time they split up to search for clues in Scooby Doo, what did Shaggy and Scooby do?
And
They went
always
to the
found
kitchen
girls, you're right.
to go make sandwiches, and they always found the culprit.
Alright.
Yeah.
So since you guys are going from room to room,
The most useful members of the team were the people getting sandwiches in the kitchen.
I'll start with Blippidimbus, and then we'll.
Alright.
Like, what do you know?
Alright, so you head down to the kitchens. You're still a little not used to everything, it being so big. You actually at first go down the wrong hallway, and then you turn around. When you finally make it to the kitchens, like I said, it's behind the ballroom. So you can see that people have already started decorating for the ball tomorrow. And the people in the kitchen are like rushing up and down frantically. Someone just pulled out an entire pig. They are, prepping all the food. And someone is talking loudly. Do we have enough rolls? Do we have enough rolls?
They sound stressed.
She turns around and she sees you. Hello, you can't be in here now.
Oh, no.
Who are you?
The fish. Right.
Lippidimbus told could come to kitchen by Madeline.
You mean Magdalena?
Magdalene.
Oh, she knew that girl will be the death of me. My friend, who are you?
Lippidimbus is one of hired escorts for Ram.
You mean His Highness?
Who his?
Oh dear. What can I get for you?
Just here to enjoy time. Have orange, maybe.
Orange?
Yeah.
Fine. And she starts walking away. She's moving frenetically. She said, "No! More yeast. We need the rolls to rise." And then she goes. She's going.
Accurate bread mechanics.
She says, "It's already been a crazy night. First, Lady Kali storms in here looking for a snake. What need have I for a snake?" She grabs an orange. She starts peeling it actually really, really well. And she's like flipping. It's actually impressive the way she's peeling this orange. And you know what? Sometimes I think I'm too old for this. Life here. She's like taking the skin. She's like, "We might need that for the cake tomorrow. Lemon zest, orange zest. Substitute. Here you go." She slices it up. And
Thank you.
She's just taking a breather, and now a fish.
And now,
It sounds like you could use help. Can Blippu help?
Have you any use in the kitchen? What am I talking about? It's a fish. What do you use in the kitchen?
I cut things.
Actually, he runs over. What have I needed? We are making the customary stew. Customary. And we've got all of these herbs and all of these spices that we need.
Okay.
And Godfrey, our head chef, just left. His wife is in labor. Could she have picked the worst time? And so, if you don't mind just chopping these up, please, I need them to be at least a 1/4 inch apiece. Just very small. Thank you. Can you do it first? Let me see if you're even good at this.
Yeah.
Roll a dexterity check.
Oh, okay. So, I love how you did that in her voice.
Roll a dexterity check for me.
You've been getting so worked up on that character. Can you please just roll it? Even the DM is just stressed out.
You don't make it a sleight of hand, please.
Actually, it maybe should be. Okay. Dexterity. That's 2. Come on. Why do I always lose?
Well, that's total.
It's a 7.
Oh no, that's too large. You know what? Alright, fine. I'll give you one more try. Only because we're short-handed.
Okay, so
please.
you want smaller.
Please leave. Yeah.
Okay. That's an 11.
That's satisfactory. Can you take these when you're done? There's more in the pile. There's so much to be done. So many people. Because we've got people from Gorskir. We've got people from Lucine. I've heard of people from Armestus. And nobody's talked to anybody from Armestus in years. Who knows what they eat?
Yeah.
Can he get proficiency with cooking utensils after this is done?
That sounds good.
Because
I
that's
was thinking of either that or the feet.
Yeah.
Chef.
Chef.
Yeah, Blippidimbus chimes in. Blippidimbus cut will get better. You need relax. Make you feel better. You sound stressed.
I am. It happens.
I pat comfort. You'll be okay.
It might be a fish, but you're a sweet one.
And I cut better. Me promise.
Thank you. All right. Thank you. Do you mind if I just take a seat and relax?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
And then I said, roll the cut.
Spends the rest of his time helping in the kitchen.
We don't talk about that.
This is based.
We move over to Corbin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to try it. I can cut 3 things at once with the trident. I rolled a 3, 1 for each cut.
Oh my god. Alright, so your turn.
Yes.
Yeah. You can hear chop up the hall.
Yeah, you can still So what you got for stealth?
Sorry. Well, yeah.
Here.
Oh. Okay. Are you alright?
What's your stealth bonus?
9.
So you get +9 to every stealth roll.
Yeah.
All right, roll the
That's
dice.
like 26 sometimes.
It's time to get a 29.
I rolled a 6.
So
15?
15.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to miss when you have stealth. As long as you don't roll a 1. Okay.
Alright.
So
I'm just trying to creep inside, see what's going on, listen if there's anybody in there, see if I see anything weird.
So you walk past, you remember what Magdalena had told you, and so you walk right past the past the library. You can see that there are very few people in there. It seems to be already closed for the night, actually. There just is like, maybe there's one person in there who's just straightening the books, making sure everything's alright. Because you do see a little candlelight. So you make your way past there, and there's the apothecary. Would you like to try opening the door? The door is closed.
Let's see. I will. With the sneaky music, yes. I will try playing the door.
Give me bardic inspiration
Okay.
for that.
I will say, how about the door is locked, so you want to use your sleight of hand or dexterity, or is that thieves' tools?
Yes.
And that would be sleight of hand, picking a lock.
Why did I close D&D Beyond?
So does it add here? Does it thieves' tools would then lower the AC?
Thief Tools doesn't lower the DC. If you're proficient with it, you add your proficiency bonus to the sleight of.
For the roll?
Yeah. I think
Yes.
so.
Okay.
It's weird.
You're proficient with it.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, now I'm back in, and I have to go to skills and roll sleight of hand.
Or it might be like if you don't have proficiency, you do it with disadvantage after death. That's
Well,
Doesn't make
yeah.
it up.
Alright. I rolled a total of 8. I guess I don't open it.
You sit. You are being very stealthy, and you're just playing with the locks, and then the door opens out the other way, and someone's standing there.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Well, this is kind of awkward.
I bet.
Needless to say, I was a little curious of what was in here.
And so you thought of picking my locks instead of just knocking and asking them.
I seem to be a rogue, much to my fault. We're investigating because, there could be a killer on the loose, and I found that.
You thought pretty to investigate me.
Well, everywhere. This is one of the few places we haven't looked yet.
Fine. Here, look at my potions. Look at all the bodies I've buried in here. Come!
Oh, okay.
He's so fed up.
Is this that guy Roman?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, what do I see now that he's let me in?
Second, I was getting frustrated. I was like, look.
Look at the wall, you idiot!
Just there with forehead. So,
Roll for it.
so there's like rows and rows of so there's a fireplace, and above the fireplace you have rows and rows of cabinets, and some of them are wide open, so you can see different vials that hold different types of liquids, some red, some blue, anything you're looking for. You also have some of the actual tools that you would use. There is a cauldron to the left, and behind him he has a work desk, and he's got tomes and tomes. It looks like he only has a few books in this room, mainly because the library is right there.
Right.
Is there anything you wanted to look at specifically?
You said there are lots of tomes. I guess I'll look at the tomes.
Okay.
I don't think we need the stealth music anymore.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
It makes it so much better.
Okay.
So you're there, and you walk over to the books, and he's watching you carefully.
Right.
And as you, which book would you like? There's 3 books in a row. They're
Why?
on their side, like this.
That's me.
I would at least look at the 3 titles.
3 titles, okay?
Yeah.
That's not the one that's making noise.
So the first one is called, it's called Living Water. Living Water dash Streams, Springs, the like. That was written by a very famous sorcerer type guy.
Sounds like it would be.
Then there's a second one that's really talks about rites and rituals of the royals. And then finally you have one. You okay?
I just heard something strange behind me.
That refers to rain, agriculture, that type of thing.
This one's called Rights of the Royals.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of things are in this one?
Well, have you any knowledge of royalty or nobility?
A little, not extensively.
Well, in many kingdoms around Mandrill, magic is as much a part of the ceremony as the ceremony itself. And as the court sorcerer, I am expected to be knowledgeable about this.
So, just for the sake of my knowledge, what kind of sorcery are we talking about? I mean, creating fireworks in the sky? Is there some special oath? What do you do?
Yes. It's an oath that many rulers make to their kingdom. And it is more customary and not necessarily binding, but it is indicative of their commitment to their people and to the land. Now, I have a lot of work to do with tomorrow's ball coming, if you don't mind.
Oh, right. I thank you for not making a big deal out of it. I'll leave you to. Okay, and then I walk.
That's inspiration.
Alright, now you two are going from room to room. Let me know, you're still in the kitchen. You're heading back to the room, or are you going anywhere else?
Oh, you're cutting
anywhere
again.
else? Like, trying to meet up with them, or...
Can't think of anywhere else I would go. I guess I go back. Yeah.
It's good, like, all right.
So do you know where in the palace you guys are?
Anywhere that isn't locked, make full apps, keep track of what connects to what, where the ballroom is, hall, etc., etc.
So on the second floor, you know,
Okay.
then we see the guest rooms.
Okay.
The only ones that are open, only because if you look in by candlelight, any of them are closed. So the minute they see you coming, they're not going to let you in. So you would go downstairs, right? So on the first floor, you have that history room. You have the history. You have the history room.
What did you do?
Go ahead. The history room with the museum and the paintings and the art. You also have the foyer. You have the ballroom. You have the
It's a soy milk joke. It's not that funny. Yeah, you don't have to add it.
You have the kitchen. You also have. Yeah, that's all you have in the downstairs. So where would you like to check out?
I was completely distracted by soy milk.
Ballroom.
Yeah.
Kitchen.
Yeah.
Now the ballroom is not closed because they're still decorated.
Sure.
Ballroom, kitchen. There's the hall. To the back, you have the wing of history and art of consider through the ages and royals. And as you go down the hall, there seem to be more chambers, more like for meetings. Then to the far right, down another hall. This side of it, you go straight down the hall. That is where you get the ruling chamber, old court. That one.
Okay. What about the castle grounds? We got a couple minutes before the door. Yeah, let us commence forward.
Sneaking outside because 15 minutes haven't gone. So the castle doors are closed for the night. I'll be open. There are a lot of windows.
Let's do that for now.
You're gonna climb out the window?
Look out the window.
Look out the window.
One step at a time here.
Like the solid one that goes except for there's a part of the castle that jumps out. So it's like what's back of it? Scaffolding that holds up the back part of the shelf.
Our room on the second floor?
Yes.
And do we have a window?
Yes, you do.
Is it an openable window?
Yeah, there is. Okay, I'm gonna check it downstairs.
What do you mean anything? We already checked downstairs, right?
No, you said you wanted to.
Oh, look out the windows.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you want actually like ball or
Did we not physically enter the ballroom?
you just want I was just telling you
Okay.
telling you what
All right.
doors were open.
Then, yeah, I would like to physically go into the ballroom. If we go into,
If you are bored and
yes.
Too much time has passed before they get back.
Sure.
I kind of limber up to the roof and down.
Right. So how you planning to get enough?
Is there a wood box open? Do I have the ability to climb up there?
Yeah, dexterity check.
Okay. It'd be awkward if I fall.
He's trying to put the lockpick and opens the door too.
Although he's
Do 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 do. Yeah.
Somebody attacks you and you get 30 damage. 15, alright. So you jumped out, long, grab, look back, foot, got on top of the roof. And there are people looking at you. There are like two guards up there. Hello. We met you earlier. Oh, all right. There's a door or two up here. Did you know? Okay.
Leave that one.
Thank you.
They want these faces.
So you guys, what room are you checking out?
I would like to blend the ballroom.
So you guys get into the ball.
Wrong.
Even without it being fully decorated.
How many balls are in it?
At least 3
Like actually?
aren't actually 3 balls. One of them hanging on this side of the room.
Yeah.
There.
And they're the same style. It's like ceiling
Similar,
decoration.
different colors. All colors. Not quite disco ball.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yeah.
but it's more decoration. I think the light throughout the summer. Yes, absolutely. So the light in the room is not the easiest to see, but what you do see is many of them make a question about. But there's like an excited energy. It's not like they're going to kill us if we're not prepared. It's more like, oh yes, we need more flowers over here. You know, everybody has the same energy. And they're all just kind of.
It's like the wife at a wedding.
Exactly. Exactly. So they're all doing moving things around. You notice, actually, for the first time, you notice that there is a stage against one wall, and there's actually a band there. Well, no, not the band, but like the instruments in preparation for the. It looks like they'll be performance.
I think you're in another realm.
So yes, but there are all there's a dining room
Connected to it.
So the whole goal is kitchen to dining room, serve food to ballroom, ballroom out to the hall, and you leave. That's the floor they have. So that's what you're seeing. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Entrances, exits, windows, lines of sight.
There are in the ballroom in particular. There are like 3 or 4 arch windows. They're very large. The moonlight is entering. Even the moonlight, it's giving haunted. Yeah, I'm joking. Giving like fairy lights, like shimmering light.
I think if there's other rooms I want to check out.
Are you talking about the 6 who are allowed to be on the inside, or are you talking about? Oh, like a lookout area? So they don't really have a lookout area here. It's more built into the courtyard walls. So they look out to anything that's coming in.
inside?
No, you go out because most of the other guards actually look out in the courtyard. There's the barracks out there.
Okay. Here's the thing. I can open the window in my room. I want to investigate the courtyard, the area around, possibly even head back to the docks. See if we can find our friend. But I don't also particularly want to do that alone, so I'm not entirely sure. I have a bad feeling, but I'm thinking out loud.
Okay.
You're not invited to this conversation. This is between me and Casey. Yeah. So take a seat, young dungeon master. So I think we sort of lost our chance in that sense. I kind of want to scout outside, but I also don't want to cause trouble. We could just do that in the morning. So maybe it's just best to retire and keep close to Ran. Yeah. Correct. Correct. Suppose that's all. The other rooms you want to check down here? I'm done. Back to room. Yeah, I won my 3 hit points back that I got life slurped out of me.
What's the or no, I was checking. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you come up and you actually have a lady here. Who's not there?
I probably won't be getting much sleep. If anything, I'll take a rest now. I'll wake you up if you want to be up for a shift or so.
Honestly, this is the most with this situation, because you all have been hired specific tasks. They are not expecting anything from them to help you unless you request it. No, because they don't want them to. So that if you all wanted them to guard, you would run down and say, that's what Alistair was saying to you.
Well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna go do that.
Because remember, you guys have a wing. So they left you all to watch. You're not guests at the palace.
All they have to do is wake us up. All they gotta do is
I would say
If they survive
I would say if we're taking shift, then what essentially one of us can stay up with another guard. Be those two. I haven't seen him in action. That is it. Could have been slacking off for all of it. I would prefer to avoid, if at all possible.
He wouldn't really be much helpful as a guard.
I'm going to go downstairs.
Outside the just at the entrance.
Yes, sir.
Be patrolling.
You have guards to spare for a night watch. Or are you making?
I can call over to. But
Any others?
Sophie and me, Tanner. Sorry, Sophie and Magnus.
Okay. We can work with that. No, I'd like them for shifts, first and second if possible. One on one, one on one.
An hour each? 2 hours each?
2 hours each. That's all I need for sleep, then I'll be up. Okay. I'll let the others know. I'll figure out who they'll be up with. Send them one at a time. I'll have them stay up with one of our men. And I may do some reconnaissance. So, hypothetically, if I were to exit out of my room's window in the middle of the night, would there be any problem? Okay. So, they see me, so they know that I'm not a threat. If they don't, I'll know that security is a problem. Provided they don't see me, I'll know that this place isn't as secure as it be. Yes.
We hold ourselves.
Right, no, I'm not insulting or anything, I'm just saying. I would be curious. I would be curious to see how much freedom we would have, but I don't necessarily want to scare guards that are just on patrol doing their jobs. So we'll see. Don't want to cause too much trouble. But at the very least, sure, send Sophie and Magnus, you said. Very well. Okay. Did that guy.
Alright. So everybody, the guards are going to come and take the first up shit. You want to start your long rest now?
I would say Lifudimus and Torvin, you should probably each take one shift each, one with Sophie, one with Magnus. Was what? Probably like doing stuff. It's not my turn to keep track of them.
I changed that.
I ain't his babysitter. He's not part of the group. He's just our handler. Exactly. Alright, Lifudimus, so you're alright taking the first shift? Torvin taking the second? I don't know.
I'll sleep for at least 2 hours first? Or are they just all staying up
They're-
with Sophie and Magnus?
Lifudimus is staying up 2 hours, then sleeping. Torvin is sleeping 2 hours, waking up for a 2-hour shift, then going to sleep again. And once that happens, I'm fully rested. So. Um,
So you start off the night very well. 45 minutes in, your eyes start to do. Your hands are actually feeling quite tired for some reason. It might be chopping a bunch of herbs or something. And then Nina gets Sophie, and she doesn't bother waking up. She's there. She wakes you up at the end of the shift. Who's next?
and Magnus.
That's literally his name. His last name's Torben. Torben.
Incredible.
What's your last name?
Forgot about that.
I forgot.
Yep.
Oh, I think it's in my ears perked up.
Yeah. You roll for Constitution.
Oh no. Okay, sorry. Sorry, is this?
No.
I'm not trying to save yourself from anything. Okay.
13.
Okay, how did this?
Magnus fell asleep. Since you are awake, roll for perception.
Oh snap. I got a total of 9.
9?
Yeah.
Was it just a perfectly normal shift?
Perfect.
Cool.
It's
so
me.
you. Leap Lord.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Woo! You ready to go?
I'm already fully rested. I got my 4 hours. I mean, technically, the rest of the long rest isn't done because it's 4 hours of light activity, but I'm sleeped up. So.
Did you stay awake?
What do you mean? Did I stay awake?
Did you roll for Constitution?
I just slept for 4 hours. I'm fully rested.
You are.
Yeah.
So you don't need to sleep.
That was the entire reason for this point.
Okay, so perfect. I will say since you're awake.
Oh yeah, that's also the point. I rolled higher than a 15. Finally, I got a 16. I want to shift positions over my ship. I don't want to stay in.
Sure, where would you like to go?
First, I want to look out the window. Right? I want to control the hallways. I don't know if I want to go too far away from the room.
Okay.
Is there a door between my room and Rand's?
There is a hallway. Doors are just there.
But I can get through it.
You can go through.
I can just walk.
Yes, you can.
I would like.
The rooms next to him are 3 years old.
Okay.
Over here, Sally.
Okay. Can I make a stealth check going into Rand's room?
Into Rand's room, so you're going into your room?
I'm going into the room and then into Rand's room. Is that okay?
Privacy. Go ahead.
Well. Not terrible.
Not quiet.
Not too quiet, but if he's sleeping and he's not a light sleeper. Just in bed? What do I see? There?
The window very wide.
The kid in bed. Okay, great.
For perception.
Call it. It's not the kid.
I got a what? A 7? I got a 7. Here's the thing. All right. Can I roll again? This is bullcrap.
I mean, you're awake, so you can always be
Like,
perceiving.
yeah. No. 8. Yeah.
On the computer.
Fine. My passive literally is better.
Oh, okay. We can passive.
Jeez, go. Ooh. What do I got?
Okay.
All right. What do I got?
Brandon's in bed.
Yes.
He's not breathing.
Okay.
Looks.
Does he have a pulse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 7.
Oh, just checking you breathing.
He said, does he have a pulse? Because he's a human.
Is that who ran?
Yeah.
Does
not have a pulse. Well, as an elf himself, he would know.
Quote unquote wisdom. Check.
Again?
I mean, you're awake. What you gonna do? You're like, I can't stand if he has no pulse.
16. I'm going again.
Okay, so this time you like.
No, I'm not doing the wrist one. I'm doing the neck one. Right on the neck.
It's
Cold hands on the neck.
very weak. But it is.
Do I see anything or anyone else in this dark room?
I'm not.
No. Heard.
Not
19. Okay. Okay. Is he worsening?
Doesn't something right now. Based on the medicine check on it, you realize like you need to wake him up getting to boost his energy. He might not.
Yeah, it's time to scream. Lethor screams, "Doctor!"
For the doctor?
Yeah.
Lights
Do they wake up?
Lamps start coming on. People are rushing. Alistair comes through. He's got a kind of nightcap. on top of his like regular armor and stuff. He says, "What's wrong?"
He's got a really weak pulse. I don't think he's breathing.
All right, we're studying for the doctor now. So 20 minutes passes.
Whoa! Are they up?
Huh?
Are they up?
Them?
Yeah.
Did y'all hear? Roll for perception.
I screamed at the top
Okay,
of my
fine.
lungs.
All of you wake up.
Yeah.
I know.
I need that. I need that.
Jeff playing the.
Sleepy fish. Okay, so Blippodymus is the one that doesn't wake up.
You're having those.
Having the dreams again.
Yeah.
The moment I perceive what's happening, I leap out the window to get onto the roof again to see if I can see anything. He's committed to his work. As soon as I perceive what's happening, is there anything weird about the windowsill? I'm not. Do I see it? Okay.
On perception?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go over to the window, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Everything looks almost perfectly spotless. Except for one you can see. It looks like there's a back shoe heel. Looks like somebody just managed to put their foot there just the right way. They tried to avoid stepping on it. But they left a mark, so it looks like someone just came in.
Got a boot mark over here. Well, no, I didn't hit it, but I'm like.
Yeah. Got it. All right.
I'm gonna go take a look from the roof. Probably long gone though. We're gonna roll for acrobatics or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I investigate the boot mark? Can I investigate the boot mark?
Yeah.
Roll an 18 total for acrobatics.
Yeah, I got a 19 on investigation. They call me the super sleuth.
Okay. You're on the roof?
Yes.
Okay.
On the roof.
You.
Oh yeah.
You look at the shoe print and you're like, huh. Something about the pattern of the heel reminds you of the type of shoe that is made and sold very frequently. Terrible. Mm-hmm.
That's all I got.
And it looks like whoever here might have just been a slightest accident. Foot bleeding. So you're on the roof.
Yeah.
Are you looking for anything?
I'm just want to get a high view, looking around.
What are you doing, by the way? So let's say if you're looking around, roll for perception. Okay. Corbin, if you're looking around on the roof, roll for perception.
Oh, sorry. Just the way you word it.
So you're looking. Are you looking? Around.
Yeah.
So you're
Done with him.
He got 16. He didn't see anything.
Oh, so I didn't see anything either. It looks like.
What did you get?
Fine. All right. Can I just back into the house?
Sure.
Okay. Right. There's judging. I don't see any signs from up there. From the amount of foot that is on this sill.
The amount of foot.
Fair point.
Whoever this was definitely skilled.
They're teetering though.
Orion.
I recognize the boot print.
Orion shows up.
I just hold my hand up. I'm in the middle of talking. No, say, I recognize the boot print from Terrabor. I'm not exactly sure where or what make. Could be our friend. Rand is sick. Got a little pulse. Not necessarily breathing. From what I can tell.
Alright.
Yeah, that was me. Take him there, bring the doctor here.
I don't think we should move him. We don't know if it can possibly worsen his condition. I don't think we should move him.
Alright, well.
Can I double Misty Step? Can I Misty Step other people?
I think so.
I don't think so.
Okay. So the doctor finally arrives. Insight check.
Oh, so
Who are you insight checking?
Orion seems really nervous. So I just was rolling insight to see if I could perceive anything off about him.
What'd you get for insight?
I got a 10 total.
What boots is Orion wearing?
Way, like you have never seen him like this. He looks very uncomfortable. Would you like to ask him to see shoes?
Yeah.
Show me your boots.
I don't know.
You don't understand. Show me your damn boots. Like compare the print. Compare the print.
You don't need to roll because you're going to investigate it.
Is it Oh, okay. I understand what's happening here. Back the boot. All right. I am just gonna hold my rapier and stare at this guy, and immediately go, "What did you do?"
I quickly move to block the door.
Yeah. Talk now. I think the doctor can work whether you blabber or not.
I think we should talk.
You like that? Fine, whatever. I'm so mad.
He has to get lost.
So, and I apologize. I wasn't the most forthcoming with you.
What did you do?
Attention.
Man.
Yeah, didn't mean to what? You were asleep. You needed the energy. Take a little. If you find. I didn't expect to take so much. I didn't realize he was
14 on history check. What is he?
as he's talking for the first time, you know, he like how corny it is. And so you realize that. What were you thinking?
Oh, I'm just going to interrupt him and say, did you drain his blood? What are you? Heck is that? You killed the kid's brain. I jacking him in the face. So, yeah, sure. Unarmed strike. It's a 7 plus something. If it doesn't hit, I'm going in again until I land a blow. So that's a 10. A hit.
Plus 7?
Mm-hmm. It's just a 10. 10 total. I'm not gonna hit. I'm going in again.
He's pissed off.
That's a 13. I'm going in again. That's an 11. If he just keeps dodging, I'm just gonna keep welling on him. That's a 10. No. All right, good. I'm done.
Why him?
I've made my point.
When I get hungry, and I work very hard at
But of all people, that's not my problem.
If you'd been more forthright, this could have been avoided.
I could have given you a maid.
Problem here is none of us are very trusting under normal circumstances. Ready.
Glad I'm not playing Augustus.
No. Augustus is lawful good. Augustus would kill this man.
He's also
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Dampier are kind of like
They're not.
They're of that A subcategory.
But Augustus is
Augustus is also a zealot.
he's the kind of character
He
who
would.
is a zealot
But
and
he would get. Would,
who knows?
yes, so he's apologizing. He's insight checking. This is one of those situations where he has not eaten for 4 days. So you can tell that he's been trying to not eat this entire time.
I have no words. I couldn't trust you as far as I can throw you, and that's not very far. I don't really care what you have to blabber out of that worthless mouth. Is the kid going to be okay? Then get out of here. You think that I give a damn about your authority? What do you think the guild would have to say about this? Do they know? What do you think they would have to say about you jeopardizing the entire purpose of our mission? Jeopardizing the health and well-being of the person that we were paid to protect by the guild. Nice rationalization.
There's no worries that you can almost kill someone if you give them a band-aid.
Not really what this is about, is it? No. You could have. And you know what? I'd have preferred it. Because if I woke up with a headache, at least I'd know that the kid I was hired to protect wasn't endangered by the person in charge of me. I'm sure it will. I'm well rested. The look on his face right now. It's just that stern look from like what's his name? That old elf in Lord of the Rings that doesn't like anything. Doesn't like rainbows or
That guy.
yeah, Andrew or whatever.
Right?
I'm just gonna stare at him for the rest of the night. I'm gonna sit in a dark corner and just
Long rest.
yeah.
I already healed myself.
Yeah, I should actually long rest. Oh, yeah.
I let everyone take it
Does,
along.
do my hit points come back now? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's pretty dang good.
Because we started at 1.
Yeah. You didn't even wake up. Yeah. You didn't even have to know. Sleepy fish.
Sleepy fish.
Sleepy fish.
Fire.
Click this on.
It says I'm inspired now, but I can't even gamers.
No gamer peasant. Wacky.